same as me.
Dun, 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 dun.
La, twisted turning, we keep burning.
Shake it low. Take our bodies where they wanna go. Never stop. Spin me like a top. Come on. Oh boy. Oh, I have my controls covered up. Ah, there it is. All right. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Started a little bit earlier today, so that's great news. Because maybe I could go to sleep at a decent regular time tonight on this lovely Saturday. I slept really, really late today. Got my parents' breakfast late, but everything's cool. Everything's good. Yeah, Delta, what's up? Yeah. Sleep was good though. You know, I love my parents to death. They always tell them when I'm sleeping, just do not wake me up, do not bother me. Unfortunately, I still hear the door open, but like my mom or my dad, they'll open the door, but they'll see me sleeping. Like they used to like come and wake me up, but they'll actually just button.
What does this button do?
But they will see me in there sleeping and they'll be like, close the door and, you know, leave. I'd hear them, but it didn't really bother me that they did that because they're just, you know, being respectful and nice. Unfortunately, I could just hear the door open. That's the only thing. Kind of wakes me up, but guess what? I go right back to sleep really quick. So it's cool. Made them a good breakfast though. Yeah, everything's going decent. So good night's sleep. We were late. Yeah, you saw. Yeah. I was streaming till 8 in the morning, bros. 8 in the freaking morning. Is there a player market in the game? Oh, glad you asked that, Delta. So the player market, you go Diablo.trade. So this is the market that's approved by Blizzard. It's called Diablo.trade. So you just, all you do is type in Diablo.trade, you log in with your BattleNet, and it's okay to do that. And if you're looking for certain items, you could find it here. You could also list if people are actually in the game. And what you do is there's a lot of people on here. You'll send them a message like I've done and say, hey, I'm interested. And it tells me the offer. It tells them the offer. And then I could reveal my oops. Let me cancel that. I could reveal my battle tag to them. And we'll meet up in game. We'll make the trade. And then it's done. So if there are certain items you're looking for, gems, whatever, this is approved by Diablo or BattleNet. You could actually just use this instead. But yeah, this is your player market, Diablo.trade. That's all you got to type. That's it. Very good resource. Let me put this on shuffle. There we go. That way, we're going to play a whole different conglomeration of music today. It's going to be all over the place. Prepare your billings rep. EA and NA, or is it all regions? It's for all regions. I believe you could select. And by the way, guys, nice to see you today. See a lot of familiar names. Vera, last night. Delta from last night. There's Blank. I'm supposing that's Blank Age, right? What's up, Blank? I guess it's Blink Age. I'm just assuming. Continue without disabling. Let's see here. So I think what happens is it automatically logs when you log in, it automatically goes to the marketplace you are. But actually it doesn't matter because it's universal. You will actually go to the server the person's on when you make the trade. So this is actually global. Because I remember I'm trading with people all over the world because, you know, I trade with people with Asian lettering, people with just weird names that I have no clue about. So say we're just looking for a dolmen stone. I don't know, we'll search. I don't think anybody's probably selling one though. Oh, there are. But it will search, and if they have the little green dot, that means they're online. You could actually do a live search to only show results that are online. So there's 181 people that have posted up a dolmen stone. $1.5 billion. Yeah, get your billions. Now, a lot of these prices are overinflated. So be careful about that. You do not know the prices. Well, if you're skeptical, what you do is you scroll all over and look at all the different prices that people posted, because we're talking about these are people from all over. So like if I see a gem that the average is about $1 billion in price, then okay, it's 1 billion. You know, you're going to have some people that have like 5 billion. You're going to have people on the low like 800 million. And then you're going to have people with the normal price. A lot of people like with $1 billion or something like that, you know? So you could sort it by the lowest one. Yeah, because there's nobody I'm pretty sure that there's nobody out there that serious enough to make about 30 or 40 different accounts to try to boost an item's price up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, just compare prices. Yeah. And it's actually really good because you can compare prices and trade with people in game if you want. And you'd be like, well, you know what? The price for this item probably, it runs roughly about this amount. And you're like, bam, there it is. I'm going to put my seat down. I've actually moved my desk. Hold on. I don't know how far it's going to go. Wait. Oh. All right. Because I'm actually sitting Indian style. Crossing my legs and they're in my lap. It's just the way that I sit. And I could actually roll up on the desk really nicely. Let's see here. Change this, just move this up a little bit. There we are. Oh, the name gotcha? Oh, it is? Wait. The thing of name, I couldn't leave a blank. So, oh, your name. I gotcha. Do I trade a lot or just some? I just do it sometimes. Like, one of the biggest things that I always trade for. Wait, somebody said something about, hold on. What's the best way to farm mythics? Eric is asking. Oh, Eric. So, let me give you a thing. I don't know if you saw this yesterday. So when you're farming, this is a whole thing for just for you, Eric. All right. When you're farming these glints in the world, don't trade in. This is all going to answer your question. Do not trade any of these in. Trade them in and open them next week after the patch because you're going to get superior keys out of them. Right now, it doesn't do it, but you'll get these superior lair keys. Now, what you do is you'll take these superior lair keys and you will spam kill the pandemonium person, which is here. You'll spam kill this person. And that's the best place to get mythics right now, it seems. And also, you will get the pandemonium fragments from there, which are these, and you could make the mythics. You could craft the mythics from killing it. So that's going to be your best loot to do. Also, do not spend your mythic tributes right now for the Undercity, these armaments. Wait till next week after the patch. When the patch goes live, go crazy, because you're going to have mythics just... I already have mythics, you know, falling out of my butt already, but we're going to have a lot more, and you will too. Everybody will. See, I've deleted so many of these. And also, if I craft any, I could craft 18 different uniques right now. So yeah. 173. Yeah, I haven't been buying them at all. You don't even know how to pay somebody? You'll trade it in game. So you have to go to that site, log in, and once you do one trade, it will be self-explanatory what you need to do. But you're paying with in-game money, and you're trading in-game items, and Blizzard is okay with that. You started over, low level to go there. Oh, if you need a boost, I'm all for it. But what I'm going to try to do today is I'm going to fit in a lot of Nightmare Dungeons, guys. The reason why I need to fit in a lot of Nightmare Dungeons is because of this. Bam. I have one of these left. I have one. I have to farm these up. And to be honest, you could actually get a lot of this in Nightmare Dungeons. It doesn't say it on the thing, but you could get a lot of these in Nightmare Dungeons. So I'm going to be running a lot of Nightmare Dungeons for the materials. So it's going to be a little grind today for that. But you got to do what you got to do. You know. Hey, Carol, welcome in. Welcome back. You're doing the campaign at the moment. Okay, that's cool, Delta. Yep. Yeah, if you guys haven't done the campaign, do your campaign all the way through so you could actually open up the Herodric Cube, and also you could get your war plans going. So what I'm going to do here at this time is I'm actually going to go ahead and just start with this Infernal Horde to get it done. I'm going to go ahead and do that one. I'm going to do a pit, and then I'm going to run Nightmare Dungeons. So if anybody wants to join for the Nightmare Dungeons, that's completely fine. I'm going to go for crafting materials. I just request that you do not open the chests until everybody's actually in the dungeon. So you could actually farm, so we could actually all farm the materials together. Because every single one of us needs freaking materials. All of us. Every single one of us. But I'm going to go ahead and start with the Horde here really quick, just to get it out of the way. I hope everybody's doing well today, this Saturday. So Saturday is a good day to be chill. So we're chilling with all kinds of different music today, too. Fastest way to level up. Bro. Okay. Well, honestly, the fastest way to level up is hordes. Not hordes. Helltides. Go to a Helltide, look for the rifts, the ruptures, and try to get a bunch of ruptures together and open them all up at the same time. You will gain levels like that. You would gain levels so damn fast. You blink, you'll have a level. That's going to be the best way to do it. It's going to get crazy too. So watch out. You're going to die probably. It's going to get crazy. Oh, it's been 3 years since you did not play. So you played in beta. So you played the beta then. Wow, that's been a long time. Bloodshed, watch 3 consecutive streams. Sparked a watch streak. Appreciate that. I'm kind of sitting low today. I need to actually move my monitor like down a little bit. Or actually, no, I'm gonna keep it up because I moved my disc specifically so I could sit a certain way, so I'm not leaning over. I actually have to keep my head up now so I could play the game. I was getting a little bit of fatigue there, and I had a small little ache in my back this morning when I woke up, and I was like, I already know what it is. I'm leaning over when I'm playing games, and I don't want to do that. So I moved my desk. The monitor, instead of being level with my eyesight, I actually have it up just a little bit, so that way I actually have to tilt my head up. I'm sharing this information with all us gamers because if you're going to game like 8, 9, 10 hour sessions, you got to do something. You got to do something to try to stay healthy. You play that release? Oh, right at the beginning, huh? Your friend stopped playing, so you stopped playing. Okay, understandable. Understandable. Yeah, it kind of sucks to just play alone and whatnot. Way back when I got back into gaming, because I've always been a gamer, but I of course put all the computer playing on hold because I had a career. And as my career got near an end, I started playing again. I started streaming. And I had nobody to play with because it was just me. All right. So I just started you know, firing up the stream. I was like, you know what? That's a great way to meet people. Just fire up the stream. People will meet you, or I'll go and find people that may be streaming with low viewer count, and maybe they're looking for somebody to play with, you know. So that's what I did, and I actually have a couple of good buddies that I play with. I hate that I'm not playing, you know, right now. He's playing Pal World. The guy that I like to play with the most. He's playing Pal World right now. And I mean, I'd like to join, but Diablo's popping off, right? So what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? But either way, I'm pretty sure he doesn't mind because he usually plays games by himself a lot anyway. Started make the charge build for the pits. Oh geez, dude, let me know how you like that charge build, because I know that you have to like go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I didn't want to do that crap. I was actually going to make it, and I was like, nah, I can't play like that. I need to be dead-minded. Struggling to get that promoter or dust, then yeah. Once I start farming these nightmare dungeons, you should join up. Because I need to farm materials so bad right now. And I'm going to. But we're gonna farm materials. We're gonna make a few pieces of gear. We're also gonna farm mythics today. We're gonna help people out. Anybody that needs like little boosts or anything. Right now, since it's been about a month in, there should not be too many people that need. Actually, a lot of people are making different builds, so they're trying different classes and things of that nature. So, I mean, if you need a boost getting your characters up, if you need seasonal stuff, yo, we could do the seasonal stuff. I prefer not to do the starter dungeons, though. Like, you know, starter for 1, 2, and 3 underneath the seasonal, whatever this is, 1, 2, and 3. Like, I don't prefer to do those, though. Like, running through that is so, oh, it's so grueling. Getting everybody to T12. All that good stuff. You already have 4 characters? Yeah. You're not going to have enough materials to spec them all out. Unless you just play religiously like a fiend. They're all done? Oh my god. Well, then you must be playing religiously like a fiend. You have more balls than I do. Air's done. It's just little upgrades here and there. Yeah. I did make another upgrade to my build. Actually, today, right before I logged in, I was thinking about something. I was thinking about how I was right on the edge of needing Fury, like right on the edge. And then also I was thinking, okay, what can I do to make it where I could get back into the game if I do happen to die, like quickly. Ring of Starless Skies. It makes your resource cost go down, so Fury cost is lower. And it added that little extra critical strike damage that was needed because I had needed like 5 critical strike damage. It also added the little critical strike damage. I did lose about 10 times damage, but it's 10 times damage. That's it. It's not a multiplicator. It is actually a multiplier, but it's only damage. It's not like critical or vulnerable. It's just off the all damage. So I was like, you know what? That's the key. So I did put that in on the build, and I changed that up. And everything is awesome. This is a great song, by the way, guys. I updated it. I'm gonna have to make a new updated guide for that. Also, I added the mythic version and also the low hit point version that I'm running right now, because I'm still making my little own adjustments, and I prefer that everybody do that with every single build that they do. Make your own tweaks to all the builds. Keep the core good, but make your own tweaks, because you may have too many of something. Like too much cooldown, you might have too much critical strike chance. You may not have enough vulnerable. You know, there's all kinds of different things that could go. All right. And then it looks like I need to run a pit. I think the world boss was not too long ago. I think that's already been done. Don't you. All right, so let's see. Yeah, you'll see that I'm prepared for dungeons here. I have all these, and I have all of these. Most of them are gems, shrines, O-balls, and materials. And then also, I'm going to hit up escalation escalation ones too. Because escalations with this thing you could just pick with your activity. You do the nightmare dungeons. If you pick this one, you could actually just choose which dungeon you want to go into next. So maybe we could get like material reserves, stuff like that. O-balls if needed. Because O-balls equal crafting material as well as possibly getting, you know, better items. So you walk your dog, okay. So all kinds of stuff going on. We're getting everything hunky-dory. Is this... Yeah, it kind of makes a squeaky noise when I do that. So I don't know what we were working... Oh, we were working on another amulet, but we ran out of materials last night. Is that Mama? Hold on, I heard heavy footsteps. My mom walks heavy. She's light, but she walks heavy. If it's Mama, she'll come in here.
Hello, motherfucker.
Smat, welcome back, man. Howdy, howdy. Is it? I'm sorry, I was looking away. I thought it said smart for a minute. It just says S-Mat. Oops, I dropped my my thingy to turn in. Let me pick that up here. Where'd it go? There it is. War plans are just pits. No, I'm going to be doing nightmare dungeons today for materials. Nightmare dungeons for materials. Big needed. I have no materials to upgrade stuff with. I have plenty of materials to do some things, but the Roderick Cube materials. I guess I should clarify. Roderick Cube materials is what I'm going to be farming. After this pit, I'm going to be running Nightmare Sigils and Nightmare Dungeons. Now, I'm not going to be really blasting to them. I'm going to make sure that I loot. Because, like I said, materials are needed. So stuff's going to get looted. Putting roots in them as well. When I'm in the Nightmare Dungeon? Would that be good to do? If it's good, I'll do it. I just know that putting in them Helltide, I'll have to read the tooltip. There's something about doing in them Helltide that was something. I don't know exactly what it was, though. Let me see what the tooltip says here about that. Exposed roots will draw evil monsters and have a chance to grow, which attract larger and fearsome enemies. Plant these corrupted roots in a combat zone to create an exposed root. Wait, it doesn't... There was something about Helltide.
123 has joined the Tire Nation. Yeehaw.
Yeah, roots at the shrines. Who's this? Ali? I'm just gonna call you Muhammad Ali. Hey, welcome. Thank you so much for following. Hi, hello. Thank you. Yeah, so huge thing about that, Stu. I think I have this shrine thing, so that would be great to plant right. Dude, no. You just made a meta. If I plant those before I activate a shrine, and then I activate the shrine with this, well, I guess I need to put that one, which actually captures the souls. Is this it? They'll spawn again, won't they? I need to get my nightmare dungeons up. See, I put it down here to get the additional Herodric, the escalations. So this is what I'm going to do. I am going to put that here. I'm going to get my nightmare dungeons up by doing war plans. So war plans for nightmare dungeons. Get this sucker up. Be able to get this and have that. And then do escalation. Yep. Man. Thanks for sharing that, bro. That's going to be so good. So freaking good. That's going to be so damn good. It's going to be a lot of selling. I am definitely going to have to put a loot filter on. Otherwise, it's going to be half the stream's going to be me looting and selling. Like the end of yesterday.
May you find your way back.
Yep, that's what we're going to do. So let's see how much I need to actually get the war plans going. I just need to get that extra point. See how much I actually need. Yeah, see, most everything I'm destroying, so I'm pretty sure that I have enough materials there. Let me double check here. Let's see here. I have 7,000 Forgotten Souls, or 8,000 roughly. So if I need any of these, I will just hit up some of the events in the world. The Stronghold event. Let's see here. I have plenty of Ductite, Sigil Powder, Scrolls. That's a decent amount of prisms. That's a decent amount. So yeah, that's what I'll do. And also, worst case scenario, I can convert these. I can convert these into Forgotten Souls if needed. Primordial Dust. Let's see here. So the biggest thing I need some more attuned Primordial Dust, and I need volatile Primordial Dust. So those are the biggest things, those two right there, that we are lacking on really, really bad. All right, so that will work. So what I'll do is make sure my filter's on. Are pits a good place to loot? No, not really. Yep, Stu knows. Pick between Barb, Rogue, Druid, and Spirit for you to play on. Whatever's the fun. What did the vote say? 33% Druid, 33% Rogue. So either Rogue or Druid. You know, you should play whatever you need gear on. Because what if you just get that one piece of gear that you need? So that if you need whatever you have that you might need that one piece of gear on. That's what I would say play. All right. I need an array of nightmare dungeons, and according to my thing here, I'm going to need 810 of these. 810 points. Jeez. All right, so let me see if I can find some nightmare dungeons, a whole bunch of them. There's four nightmare dungeons. I'm not going to the next one. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it looks like a quick Undercity, and then a Nightmare Dungeons. Nightmare. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's only 6. That's only 600, but that's a lot. You have all the gear? You ready? This is going to tell you what you need to play. You said what? Barb, Rogue, Druid, and Spiritborn. All right. Barb, Rogue, Spirit, and Druid, right? All right. Here we go. How do we spin it? I don't know how to spin it. Oh, I have to hit spin. Okay, you ready? This is what you got, bro. Spiritborn. Yeah, I miss any chat here. No, we're good. There you go. Let's see if it hits it again. This is always fun. Spiritborn Rogue. Barb. I'm trying to see what hits twice. Druid. Oh my god, they all hit. All 4 of them hit. That's hilarious. Funny. Alright, let's see here. So I am going to go ahead and hit up my Nightmare Dungeon. Let me make sure. Hold on. I know that there's a dude to kill. Yeah, let's go. I need to go kill this dude first. You got a Ramalama Ding Dong with 4 GAs and it's crap. Always RNG in this game, bro. It's just all over the place. I think that this game is nothing but a big Gamba session now. Nothing but a big ass Gamba session. Everything is that you need is randomized. Weapon damage, max resource. Max resource is fine. Dot, physical damage, multiplier. Dang, that sucks. You don't need the weapon damage. You don't need the dot. The other 2 is kind of okay.
Step up to my anvil.
If I had that and was going to use it, I would roll off the weapon damage. Unfortunately, the dot's there, but if you have any kind of setup, such as any kind of bleed or any fire, I mean, that's damage over time. You get a little bit of damage. It's not that much, but it's better than the weapon damage that you won't even use. Weapon damage that you won't even use at all.
You know where to find me.
You don't want to do that.
It is done.
Collection of chaos.
I expect you to eat that.
complete.
Pity to break another's work.
All junk seals. There we are. All right. So I am going to go ahead. Everything looks in order. I am hitting materials to start. Yeah. Dookie boy. Can you join? Yep. It's kind of open at the moment. I believe that Drew or Stu is going to get one spot at the moment, and Dookie Boy looks like it's going to get the other. That means we're going to have one more spot. Now, these dungeons, like I said, if you join... Oh, hold on. I'm not interacting with that yet. I'm not going to interact with that yet. We're going to go ahead and try out this little thing. So, basically open up the corrupted root. Now, you can put multiple down. You just have to wait. Like, see, there's a timer. You need to wait to use the item again. So, I only have 28 of them. I'm only going to do, like, 2 of them, I think. How's the day going? It's going really, really, really good. Just going to be farming these materials. Now, like I said, if you join this up, do not touch any chests unless everybody's in the dungeon and or nearby, because it will be easier. Also, the wave shrines, I need to touch them because I think that if somebody touches them before I do, even though I get to touch them, I actually don't get the spawn of the elites that I'm trying to get, because I'm trying to multiply stuff. In fact, what I need to do is I'm gonna not touch this one. I'm gonna try to put down another root. I'm gonna go into the dungeon and see. There we go. I'm gonna open up those later and see if I can find another one of these to go to. So after I hit that one, we're gonna kill everything and then run to the next one, and we're gonna multiply. We're gonna multiply all the mobs again. Just freaking get it multiplied like crazy. Loading up now. Okay, so I'm gonna wait on these chests then. Yep, I'm just gonna wait on touching all that stuff. We're just gonna get this set up. We're gonna get this set up for some good freaking loot. So I just need to kill all this little stuff. Space for one nur. I can't read the name, but whoever said that, yeah. I guess my font's a little bit too low. Alright, looks like there's not another one here. This is another reason why I have the shrine dungeons that I saved. Yeah, it looks like there's not going to be another one kind of in the area, which is fine. We'll make do with what we have. And that's roughly the end, isn't it? Yeah. All right. Wow, that's a short dungeon. So short. Who is that? It is Royalty. Yeah, Royalty. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, so once again, everybody that's joining, do not touch any chest until everybody's in. You know, it's itching under my arm. Do not touch any of the chests unless everybody's in, so everybody gets the materials. And I'm doing stuff with the shrines too. We're playing around with these shrines. So don't touch the roots, don't touch the shrines. We're gonna try to spawn a crap load of stuff. That's what we're gonna do. And just see how it goes. And I think what I'm gonna do too is I am actually gonna run one with nothing, you know, with the shrine aspect. Like I have these with shrines. Like see the blast wave shrines or any of these with shrines. Let's see here. That one shrines. Gem. I have some more ones in the bank that actually do shrines. Gem reserve. A Roderick strong room. And we could keep compounding the shrines. So we're gonna do what we just did. We're gonna clear the dungeon, not touch any of the shrines. Put a few of these roots down. Go through the dungeon and hit all the shrines, and by the end we should have a whole freaking screen full of mobs and loot that we could just do whatever. Oh, you got the paladin in. Nice. You know what's really nice about the paladin? Buffing other players like that. See, I'm buffing other players a little bit. Paladin's buffing players. Spiritborn could do players. Uh-oh, are we being rickrolled right now? Alright, we're just waiting on Stu. Alright, O-balls, materials, gems, materials. Gem, material. You just join on me. That's all you do, Stu. Well, it's hard because basically I know you on the Twitch and I'd have to type in, well, the good news is you actually have your name the same as on Twitch. So if I type in your name, it usually won't come up. But yeah, all you have to do is, you know, when you find my name in the list, you know, just join party. That's all you got to do. Request to join my party. Got to finish your main quest. Oh, I gotcha. All right, let's see here. So Stu is... No, everybody's here. Okay. All right, guys. So I'm going to touch the thing. Well, let's do it. Open that. Open that. I need to... There we go. You need to res yourself up. Go ahead and res yourself up. Wait. Hold on, where's the chests? Did I miss some chests or something? Ah, crap. No. Everybody's here. We're gonna open up these chests. Materials, junk like that. These are gonna spawn on us again. And see, this is what's gonna happen, and we're gonna keep compounding them. We're gonna keep compounding mobs when it comes to the other places that are gonna have blast shrines. But yeah, that's just a taste of what's gonna happen. All right, I'm gonna stand here and wait for everybody to loot, so you know where the chest is at. Yeah, this is the chest. Let's see here. There's another chest up here. Get these materials that we need. Now I went ahead and turned on my my loot filter so that way it's not slowing anything down. But if you guys need to leave and sell, do it. But you're gonna have to let me know, and don't take too long. specifically because of chests. So that way everybody could actually get the chests. Now we have an event. I think events we should still do, because you get materials at the end of the events. And events are good experience for everybody. Yeah.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. Think I can manage from here? Please, take this.
A lot of death and decay going on here, huh? Yeah, we're getting the primordial dust. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, really quick. The game doesn't tell you everything. So where's that primordial dust that we're getting? Oh, is it we're getting enhanced? Well, either one. What does it say? War Plans, Tree of Whispers, Undercity, right? All of them say that. But we're getting them out of a nightmare dungeon. And yeah. So we're actually getting this stuff in here, even though it doesn't say it. Game just... I don't know why they didn't put that stuff in there. They should have let us know. Which sword am I using? The unique one? Yeah, Ramalama Ding Dong. And the other, Azure. You know, it's kind of a little goofy about that is, it was something I already started, and I just noticed because I just looked. I just noticed that the bigger streamers just all of a sudden considered it. It's always been there. It should have probably ran that stuff before, because it's obvious what it does. I unfortunately didn't roll the bottom, but yeah, freeze them and then it does another 120 damage on top. I mean, it's obvious. Like, I think people should have done this from the beginning. People should have made this build with this from the damn beginning, instead of waiting till the end that other people, you know, has gotten their stuff. But anyways, that's just what I consider. All right, sweet. So that would be that nightmare dungeon. Another nightmare dungeon. I guess we could try the blast shrine thingy. As far as this dust, though, I have one transfigure. I'm not going to get it out just to try to do that. I can't upgrade to mythic. That's fine. And is there anything imperative that I wanted to do? Yeah, there actually is, but but I don't think... Should I just try it anyway? I'm just going to try it anyway. Where's that amulet? Yeah, this one, I'm trying to get the right roll on it. I have one try. Don't think I'll get it, but we're going to try anyway. No, we didn't get it. And increase damage you and gain berserking. Increase damage while berserking. You know what? Am I actually berserking all the time anyway? I wonder. All right, we're going to run another nightmare dungeon here. The reason being because if I have... I don't know if I have... I don't think I have Wrath of the Berserker up all the time on this build. But if I do, that would actually be a good one to keep on there. I mean, as well as that one. So they're both 30x. But if I am berserking all the time, I could just use this until I actually could roll the right thing on it. So that could be a thing. I do need to roll vulnerable on it, though. Yes, I need to roll vulnerable on it. I'm going to do that before I forget. Let me do that really quick, guys. Oops. Yes.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it? Worthy of the ancient feast.
I'm trying to hit vulnerable. That one. And let's see here. I still need the cooldown, right? Yeah. Because I'm actually going to try it out and just see. See how long I actually am berserking. 9 o'clock. There we go. So the only difference between this... Oh, okay. The only difference between this and this is I'm going to... Once we get this set, I'm going to transfigure it. Or Yeah, I'm going to transfigure it again. And hopefully get something better. That's the only reason why I'm trying to make a new one of these. Alright, anyways. Sorry about that, guys. Dungeon time. Big Mike, what's up? All right, so this is the one we're going to mess around with the things. We're not going to touch the shrines. Yeah, this is the one we're going to mess around with the shrines. Not going to touch the shrines. I'm going to clear it out. Just so I could see where the shrines are at. And we're going to go from shrine to shrine to shrine. Alright, so there's one shrine there. And let me, I gotta make sure there's another one close before I put down any of these things in the ground. These roots. Yeah, because if there's not one close, like, I don't see one that's close right now. Look at this. Wait, that means there's a goblin in here. Yo, that means there's a goblin in here. We could try to keep making that goblin up here So it looks like there's one shrine way the heck back here. Now, this is one thing that I could do. If somebody stays around here, I could teleport to you after doing the shrine. And then come down here and hit another shrine. That's... So I'll port to you, Royal. Okay. So yeah, let's try this out. I'm gonna kill... You could come back and loot, like, afterwards. But for now... Oh, wait. Was that... That was the treasure goblin, wasn't it? It might have been. I don't know. I'm just gonna put one root down because I don't want to wait for the other one. And we're gonna do that. So I'm gonna teleport to Mighty Royal. I gotcha. Okay. So I'm gonna hit that. I'm gonna hit that. All right, I'm gonna teleport to Royal. All right, I'm gonna go down. There we go. And hopefully get to another shrine here. Oh, there we go. There's another shrine. Oh, I didn't mean to hit it yet. I messed up, actually, kind of. I kind of messed up a little there. That's fine. You know, stuff is getting killed because of the blast wave. And that sucks. Come on, go away so I could do this. Did they spawn yet? I think they did. Alright, we're gonna do that again. Wait, they didn't respawn. They didn't respawn. Well, I'm gonna go to another one. I hope. Shrine's about to run out. There's not another one. Darn it. Alright, well. But look at this. Wait, it's not working. Why isn't it working? I did come in the dungeon first, right? I don't know. We tried. Still there for you? What you mean? Oh, well, we tried. Failed. Failed miserably. It's the first time for me trying anyway. Alright, well, I guess we just loot whatever. Darn it. Probably be better if I knew what I was doing a little bit better, right? I mean, I know what I'm doing. I just think I pushed that other one too early. But the other stuff didn't spawn afterwards either. So I'm not sure what happened there. It's like it didn't work. I have the feeling that it did not work. And it felt like it did not work. So I don't know. I guess at this point I'm not even going to worry about the blast shrine stuff. Or the shrine stuff. We're just gonna get our materials and move along. Yep, that's what we'll do. Because even killing these things, we're not getting too much materials. I mean, once in a while you'll get a prism because you could get them from elite mobs. But that's it. Yeah, I placed the root and then hit the shrine. Yeah, that's exactly what I do. And then, of course, we killed everything. I teleported to go to the next shrine. Now, even though I accidentally clicked the other shrine pretty quick, it still should have done the thing because I waited for the next shrine. I waited for the buff to go off. And this is why I think it didn't work. When I waited for the buff to go off, I noticed that nothing showed up. So when the buff went off, nothing showed up. And then I hit the shrine again. And then when I hit the shrine again, the 7 mobs that I'm supposed to get did not show up either. So, oh wait, I don't even have the 7 elite. Never mind. This is why I didn't get the 7 elites, because I didn't have this on. Okay. But I think that this part didn't work. Because I was going to take this off to put it here for now. And then do the escalation after... I do the escalations after I got the nightmare dungeons up. Okay. Well, that's why the elite part didn't work. But I felt that this part didn't work either. For some reason. Either way, whatever. You know, we're doing our experimentation stuff. No, that's right, Stu. But that's what I'm doing. I'm doing it in that order. All right, so let me go ahead and change this because we do need the things to show up. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Horadric after I get nightmares to 6, so that way I could click this one. And we're working on that right now. All right, another nightmare dungeon, and then a Undercity, and then another nightmare dungeon.
Step up to my anvil.
And for now, we're just going to do material reserves. There we go. Don't you want me? You have 600 keys now, Mike? You can dupe them? I'm not going to dupe them. All right, here we go. Materials. Oh, I do want to put this on too to see if I'm actually berserking. So let's see here. Yeah, I'll just put it on when we get in the dungeon, or now, and see what happens. All right. Is my warrior female? Yep. All right, we're just going to do this regular, and we're just going to open up the chest when everybody's near the chest. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, we'll worry about the shrine stuff once I get that. Yeah, we'll worry about the shrine stuff later. Last run before you have to go? Okay. All right, well, I guess since everyone's in the dungeon, I'm just going to go ahead and open it anyway. Because the stuff will be there. You're just gonna have to make your rounds to loot. Was that a ghost or what? Oh, it's dead. Whatever it was. Materials, materials. We all love the materials.
Helga, I'm sorry I left so quickly. Father said such awful things. I couldn't bear it. Don't fret over me. I'm safe. I fled to the ruins we thought deserted. Wouldn't have made it without you. Kind folk who offered me food and lodging. I hope you'll come too. I'll admit I was scared at first.
You could also
Hard living has made
open the route after,
strange,
or another one after,
but they
because
feed
you're
me
capturing
quite
souls, but
generously. For once, I
it's good to have them
handle my
set
goals
down.
in this
You know what? You set them
wasteland.
down, hit the shrine, and then hit the roots. Yeah, there you go. Set them down, hit the shrine, then hit the roots. And then that happens. And then if you have a crap load of roots, then I guess it would summon all that crap back. Yeah. And Diamond Reserve. That one's next. All right. Hey, you're welcome, Royal. All right. Did we get any more? Oh, you know what? I don't even know if I was berserking that whole time. Let me go back in and see if I am. See what's going on. So currently right now I'm not berserking. If I do this, I am berserking, which I need to know which icon is actually berserking. I'm thinking it's that. Well, actually, I gotta find out. Hold on. Okay, so that is berserking. So if you see that little icon, that's berserking. But let's take that off. Where we're berserking right now. I'm not berserking when I'm doing this. I am berserking when I have that on, right? Okay. So I'm berserking right now. All right, yeah, I need it on. Unless I'm hitting mobs, I'll probably berserk. So, yeah, this is not going to work the way that it is. I actually do need this roll. I need the battle mat, or not battle mad aspect. Whatever that aspect is, it keeps you enraged all the time if you're over 50 primary resource. So, I didn't realize the music was that loud. So yes, I need that aspect on this. Hey Clay, are you about are you on about the Realm Walker 1? Oh, you're talking to something else. You're talking to Mike.
What brings you?
Yeah, I'm not going to be duping anything or anything of that nature. Don't know how to do it, don't even want to look at it. I have 5. I have 5 tries here. You know what's bad about this whole situation? I could sit here and probably keep doing this over and over all night and never get the roll. I could actually be doing this all freaking night for like 8 hours straight. Yeah. Not a fan. All right. So it looks like Undercity, run to the end. Not doing anything special. Actually, materials for the Undercity. Hold on. Materials for the Undercity. There we go.
Let that carry the one.
All right, so this one is Refinement Netherion of Ductite Scrolls of Restoration. This one is Herodric Materials. So yeah, wait, Charms and Seal. Charms and wait. Earn Herodric Charms and Herodric Seals. Seal. Is that what these are called? These just say charm. They don't say... That's a little confusing, huh? Herodric Cube Materials. Yeah, that... Okay. I guess they're just called Herodric, Seal, and Charm. Okay, whatever. So, Greater Tribute of Ingenuity. So, Ingenuity, that's the one. Okay. And, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and roll these, all of these actually up. There we go. Okay, what's going on here? Am I disconnected from the internet or something? What?
Bruh.
What's the matter with this game? I guess I'll have to relog. All right. All right, you guys will have to rejoin. We do have one spot open. If anybody wants to join. Right now we're going hardcore material farming right now. Let us know in about the next 40 seconds or so. All right, it's been 40 plus seconds. Ingenuity. Okay, what's going on here? The Undercity's not working. Does everybody have to be like, no, it shouldn't everybody have to be here. So what's going on here? That is definitely Mom making that noise. Do you have the Vessel of Hatred, Dookie boy? No, you don't. All right, so it is you. All right, we gotta run this. Well, we'll do the nightmares in a moment, but we gotta run this because it will hold up the progress of my warboard. So after this, join back up. Yep, that's exactly what it is.
death as intimately as I.
Materials. Come on, give us some chest full of materials here. All right, we have that done. Let me see that Dookie boy. Dookie boy. You can join back up.
Step up to my anvil. Back to it then.
May you find your way back.
Why you're not doing so much DPS? You know what? I think I already know why right now, Mike. Without even looking at you. I think you need 2 more inches. That says it all. Vulnerable crit damage over time. Oof. Mike, you've been missing one thing, or you just didn't have the materials at the time. Make sure that you're re-rolling your unique. Make sure you're re-rolling your power rolls, your uniques, because I see some that's already lacked. Because like your Tybalts, you haven't been doing. Okay, yeah. Or, you know, you're using 5% X there and lost a little bit there. You know, whoop-de-doo. Just make sure you do that. That's something we forget because obviously, take a look at my wrath. It's something we forget. I have 104 on that when it needs to be 120. Yeah, we forget. Are runes better than gem? In your armor, yes. In your armor, yes. Were you going to join back up, Dookie? Get a GA, Mike. Get a GA on your weapon damage on the two-handed mace. Two-handed mace. Get a GA on this weapon damage. You need that. If you're not having any problems with your primary resource, if you're not having problems with Fury, take that lucky hit off as well. Replace that with something else. Oh, you're doing the low hit point build. Okay, I see. Yeah, the best way to test it out is just put a regular weapon on without it and see if you're having Fury issues. If you're not, you know that's something you could leave out. And you can put something else there like Strength. So Strength will give you more skill damage. That will increase it a lot. Weapon damage. You need to get a GA on weapon damage. Or even roll. Well, get a GA on weapon damage and also try to roll the temper, the masterwork on the weapon damage. Huge. You're going to do a crap load more damage just because of those things. You do not, and remember, I know it's hard to get weapon damage off of other things, but you don't need weapon damage on anything else except your two-handed mace. Only the two-handed mace needs the weapon damage. This other crap, take it, try to roll it off if you can. It's hard to do it on some items like this. Oh yeah, you could have yeah, you have a lot of different spots you could actually put more damage at. Let's see here. Oh, you want vulnerable on your... There you go. I found it. You need go ahead and try to get vulnerable on your rings. If you only have one choice, go vulnerable on your rings. They're great, but vulnerable is a huge thing. Vulnerable will make your damage go from here to here. I'm not kidding. Kid you not. Yeah, vulnerable damage. Make sure you get a GA on your weapon damage. Get your weapon damage masterworked here. Take off some of that restore resources. Because right now, let me double check here. You have Fury Generation there. You also have Fury Generation there. And you have... Oh, yeah, you actually have a lot of Fury Generation. You could actually do without one of these extra Fury Generations, but it's okay for now. Yeah, and you're good, and you'll be good. Yeah, do those couple of things. Yeah, new rings and a new two-handed mace, and your damage is going to at least double to triple. Whatever you're doing, probably triple actually. All right, I guess Dookie is gone. Hey, Void Souls, what's up? What's up? Yeah, Dookie's gone. Okay, whatever. Let's go ahead and hit up this other nightmare dungeon and let's get this ball rolling again. Right, we're going to go ahead and do another materials reserve. Staying on top of these materials, man. Yeah, we're just trying to farm materials so we could get this build a little stronger. I just want him a little bit stronger. He's strong, or she's strong, but she could be a little bit, just a little bit more stronger. Oh yeah. We have all 3 people here. Nice. Yeah, you go ahead and open it now, since we're all in here. What's this little side room? That's so weird. The new system, the new damage system, yeah, it's so stupid. To be honest, the new damage system is stupid. But it's what we got to play with. So, you know, we got to like learn. We got to learn the stupid, unfortunately. Doesn't really make sense. Somebody thinks it makes sense, but you know what? It doesn't make sense. Somebody's freaking on too much caffeine or something. You would think a bigger number in this would actually make a bigger number overall in something, but it's not like that anymore. You could actually have smaller numbers and do bigger damage. It's so stupid and goofy, man.
Swifterson has joined the Tard Nation. Yeehaw.
Hey, Taylor Swift, what's up? Welcome in. You got a cracked out two-hander? Oh, jeez.
Motherfucker.
We have an event up there. That's nice. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Swifterson. First thing that comes to mind when I hear Swift is Taylor Swift, of course, anymore. See, that was one elite that popped up. You see what I'm saying? I don't think the crap works all the time. Well, that was one freaking elite. That was it. I wanted to hit that before I hit the events, hoping that it would actually, you know, work. This one, you actually have to wait for the mobs to come into the circle before killing them. You can't, like, just go balls to the wall, which is stupid. Wait, it just says survive the ritual. Oh yeah, slay enemies in the ritual circle. Yeah, you won't get mastery if it's so goofy. No way. You forgot to put the aspect on, bro. Bro, you gotta have a checklist before you transfigure. Always do the checklist. And we do forget. Dude, we forget so many times. This, I mean, living proof. I have a checklist, but I sure as hell didn't check it off, did I? Sure as hell didn't. Is this thing over or what? Where's the damn chest? Where's the chest? I guess we have to stand by and wait. We stand by and wait for the chest. The chest actually will eventually show up. You just have to wait. It's stupid. Jump into the, you need a pit carry? Okay. We'll do it after this dungeon. Just waiting for this stupid activity to finish. There's got to be a mob stuck somewhere then. If this didn't finish, there's a mob stuck somewhere. So we found a bug. Oh, look at here. What is this? This is a totem. I don't think I could kill the totem. I don't think you could kill totems. Well, it's gone. Okay. Maybe? Well, I guess we don't get it, guys. Wait. Slay the remaining enemies. Yeah. Alright, whatever. Rip. Two-handed axe. I thought it was going to be a two-handed thing that I could give. All right. Well, that will give me a good boost in the nightmare dungeons there. So I only have to do maybe 1 or 2 more nightmare dungeons, and I'll have that extra point we need for the escalations. Do exclamation point BT Swifterson, exclamation point BT in chat.
Brings you. Pity to break another's work. Hail victory, and many more to come.
All right, just give me a moment here.
Taken apart, melted down.
Thank you, sir.
Let's reconsider.
Oh, nightmare dungeons. I need 100 and I need to do 2 of them. Okay, so nightmare pits. Nightmare pit. I just have to pick Undercity and Infernal Horde. There we go.
We agree. The plan is set.
Just hit for 6,000 trillion. That would be 4 quadrillion or 6 quadrillion. If you hit for six quadrillion, I need to know what the heck you're doing, because that, yeah, that's gonna something gave you max life. On that too, huh? Damn. Transferred and it gave you max life. Isn't that the story of your life, right? Of all of our lives. That happened last night on something that I made, put a lot of work into, and then all of a sudden max life. Like, bro, are you kidding me? Blizzard. Dude, Blizzard is like trolling all of us. You know what they're doing? They're sitting at their computers watching our streams and they're just laughing. They're just laughing their ass off at everybody. Oh, look, that guy ain't gonna win shit. The house always wins. The house always wins. They let just enough people... They just let just enough people to win to keep us hooked. That's what they're doing. And they're just sitting back in their chairs, ah ha ha ha, laughing. Eating their popcorn. Just munching on the popcorn. Speaking of popcorn, I actually think I want some popcorn. You know, popcorn's a decent snack to get. It's very light in calories. I think I'll pop a bag of popcorn. You know, okay, you guys, one of the best inventions in the whole entire world is the microwave, right? But what's even better than that is a microwave that has the popcorn button that pops correctly. One that's like, just does it perfectly. Like that. That's the best invention in the freaking world, man. You push the button and you have maybe, you might have 1, 2, or 3 little seeds at the kernels that didn't pop. That's it. Like that is so, it's exciting. To me, it's exciting when I actually have a popcorn bag that only has a couple of kernels at the bottom. Like, bro, it's like, and you know what that does? It makes me buy that brand every single time. And I don't even know what brand it is I buy. I'm just accustomed to grabbing it. Like, that's the brand. It's so freaking good, man. What tier should you really farm bosses? 10 and up. 10, 11, 12. Because I think that's the part where you get the maximum loot of mythics or something like that. And if you're farming bosses, it's good to have at least one other person in the party, so you can get that one extra piece of gear that pops out of the chests. Have no friends to play with on your end? Aw. Well, you have friends here. Hellbent commander's aspect.
Hello, motherfucker.
Sniper, welcome back. You make a barb and you don't know what to play. What? Wait, hold on. Well, you're playing a barb if you made a barb. Now look at your mace. Uh-oh. You're gonna make me want to make a new mace, aren't you? Has anybody seen anybody with gem strength on their weapons? I have one weapon that I actually have gem strength on, but I don't use it because of the critical strike damage that I get from Grandfather. That's why I don't use it. Otherwise, I would actually just use it. All right, that's the end. All right, we're out. You saw somebody had some crazy gem strength. I have a 37.5%. That's it, though. I'm sure that there's like some nasty, like imagine getting gem strength and the full quality of 30%, 30 item quality on top of that. Like, that would be so sick. So sick.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
The GA wasn't on crit. Weapon damage, strength, all damage, critical strike damage multiplier. Wait, it's still showing the old one.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Yeah, it only updates so often. The game lags behind. Wait, I thought I killed it. What's going on here? Oh, there's one more. I do those for faction. I think it's really important to do those now, just because of next week. Trying to farm as many keys as I can. So doing those for faction, I think is worth it. Because not only I'm getting faction, everybody else is getting faction too that's in the party. Game crashed when he opened the shop. You don't get nothing for you. Yeah, they don't want you to spend money. You should be saving your money for pizza. Oh, by the way, guys, not promoted, but Domino's still has $9.99 pizzas any way you want it. So that's a thing. You could also get stuffed crust. You can also get stuffed crust. So PSA. Who sparks can't use them. I think there's something in the game that you have to do in order to craft them. I am honestly not sure.
D-World, it has joined the Tar Nation. Yeehaw.
D-Worlded. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it, D-Worlded. I say guys. You stole my mob. Difference between seasonal character and normal one? Yes. You always want to play seasonal. I don't know anybody that plays normal / eternal. Because seasonal, that's where you're overpowered. If you actually play eternal, which is normal, you pretty much kind of struggle. But yeah. But it's definitely slow, super slow paced. All right, that's the end. We're out of here. But of course, when you finish your seasonal, your seasonal character goes to normal when the season's over. Said you didn't have enough? Oh, 50 million. Might not have had enough money. You're doing the campaign with the seasonal character? Yo, that's completely fine. That would actually be an easier way to do it. Oh no! We're down in the top 500. We need to go back up to the top 100. Darn it. We need to get back in the top 100. Yeah, because after you finish it in the season, when it goes to Eternal, which is normal characters, you'll still your progress will still be there, so you'll be all right. But yeah, you're gonna have more fun in the seasonal right now. Seasonal is just usually more fun all the time, every single time. Season of Circles. Right now, I'm killing more than normal, guys, specifically because we're leveling somebody else. Otherwise, I just usually just run through, and the pits would be faster. But yeah, we're leveling somebody, so because we're leveling, I'm gonna do the things. Is it just new content? Yeah, every season is new content, but we still have almost two more months of the season. Because check it out, if you go and log on to Eternal, you're gonna see a bunch of like level 300 running around, right? Because your levels are a conglomeration of all your seasons put together. So say if you only get 240, 240, 240, like your Eternal characters will automatically level up their Paragons. And there's not going to be very many people playing, so you're going to have less people around, you know, messing around. And you're going to feel lonely because nobody's going to be, pretty much nobody's going to really be there. Yeah. Everybody is pretty much on seasonal. I'm sure there's a few people playing Eternal, but like I said, everybody that I know of is playing seasonal. Oh wait, keep going. My bad. You need to get in the pits. Get your glyphs up. All right, Swifterson, we're gonna need, as soon as you hit 70, we're gonna need to do one more pit. Because the way the game works is if you hit 70 while you're in the pit, it does not open up tier 12. You have to do it, you have to come in the pit as a level 70 to actually have the pit open up. We'll do that in a moment here. All right, let's go ahead and teleport out. Do that one. So other people join. Okay, gotcha. Perfect. Who's the guy that made a comment here? Deworlded? Yeah, if you wanted to get in the pit runs, type exclamation point BT and add me to your list, bro. We'll have a spot open after this one. Suddenly I see.
May you find your way back.
Yep. A sork, huh? Yeah. So I spam yelling on purpose. You don't have to, but my Fury stays up all the time, but I spam it on purpose because it makes my Frost Nova go off, which is my freezing ability. Don't really necessarily need it on these lower ones. You know, lower pits, but why change up? Oh, and that was it was a whisper too. Nice. Beautiful. Yeah, sightless eyes. Yeah, big time. There you go, Swifterson. Enjoy, bro. You know, this thing never pops up and tells me when commercials. As soon as I say it, it is telling me a commercial's popping up in X amount of minutes. As soon as you say something, bam, there it goes. Like, bro, come on. Really? All right, we're going to take a small break. I'm going to go ahead and get some popcorn on. Or, you know, pop that in the microwave. And then we're going to continue here. We're going to do that. We're going to do that really quick. All right, and I'll go ahead and throw up the ads so that way it'll get them out of the way. Okay, guys? All right, we'll be back. Let's just do a quick AFK for about 3 minutes. Here we go.
Greetings.
Stuff ain't working. Stuff ain't working right. Ah, there we go. Got it. Play that funky music till you die. All right, guys. Rose. Oh, the ads rolled right as it ended. I was just saying I was going AFK to make the popcorn. I'm rolling all over the place. I would have been back just like 2 minutes earlier, but Mom wanted some popcorn too, so because I always check with them. So this is a mini bag. So it's called Pop Secret, right? You could actually buy these like in a mini bag, and you put them in the microwave for 1 minute and 30 seconds. That's it. Bam, you're done. So don't use the popcorn button there. It's just 1 minute and 30 seconds. Oh, I know what I'm looking for. These. My ears. Because I'm not like hearing music or anything. Or the game. All right. Yeah, but freaking, because, you know, sometimes you have so many. Like, this is actually the perfect size. Like, butter popcorn is so good sometimes, dude. Oh, so good. So freaking good. Definitely fire. So good. All right, let's see here. We're commencing at 8:30. Okay, perfect. We're starting at 8:30. Because if we get a line going, basically it's roughly going to be about 30 minutes. We usually do like 30 minutes and then get a new group.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
You'll leave after this one? Well, it's basically when we get somebody on the waiting list. I don't think there's anybody on the waiting list right now. Is there anybody on the waiting list? Because we're kind of away from doing our material. Oh, what am I doing here? Our material runs. We're gonna get back to our material runs soon. Just trying to help out the community a little bit, as always. Oh, I know why I keep going back, because of those things that I don't really need to go back. Mamma mia. Popcorn, man, so good.
Pity to break another's work.
Oh, I'm so pigging out on this popcorn. It's so good. Smat. Yeah, sure can, man. That's fine. All right, let me continue. Oh, I changed it to BT to make it shorter. BT. Six a thing. Yeah, that boss is gonna. There it goes. 6 a thing. I keep forgetting the thing at the beginning. I have to come back and get it. Do this for faction. By the way, anybody that doesn't know, do not turn in your repeatable faction rewards, those caches that you get from the board, the end repeatable ones, because you will be getting superior keys next week from them that you could use to kill the Reaper for Pandemonium fragments and more mythics.
Oh, curse this place.
Unless you want to. Also, do not run your Undercity Mythic runs, tribute runs, because they are going to beef up the Mythic rate drop to the correct way, so you'll actually get your Mythic drops from the Undercity runs like you're supposed to. So, just to let you know. A lot of people don't know. I'm spreading the word. That's going to happen next week. Do it after the patch next week. Both of those things after the patch. A lot of people don't know. Well, I'm saying it. Pass it along. It's as good as gold. Blizzard did announce it. Unless they change their damn mind again. Hopefully they don't change their mind. It's hella major, yeah. What if you already have 400 keys? Well, you better dupe some more, because you're not going to get the mythic drops you want. You're going to need like 4,000 keys, Mike. I'm trying not to touch these with my hands. That's why I'm using this. Those hand smashes? Yeah, right? I hate them too, man. Really, really hate them.
Mainlander, what do you see?
I hate mechanics. That's one thing about me, guys. I make my own build at the beginning of the season. And then as I get that build, you know, good, and I know that it could go beyond all by just getting gear, which that's where we're at now, then I try a different variant of the build by actually looking at other people's builds. So we're in that process right now as well. So that's where we're at right now. And we're farming equipment and gear. I'm still helping people out. I have a build guide for the one that I'm actually working on. Actually already completed. And of course, anytime you come in here, whatever build that I'm running, it's right there with all the different variants. Mine's a little bit different than other folks. And I think everybody's builds are a little bit different than everybody else's. Mine is strictly for brain dead killing. Brain dead. Spam buttons. Push a button. Push a button. Spam button. Push a button. Spam button. Push a button. A spam button. Wait. Push a button. Spam buttons. Push a button. That's, yeah. I'm sorry. That was too complicated. Like, yeah, I do everything from level 1 all by myself. It's fun to do. Paragon tree, everything. Everybody's build pretty much ends up being about the same at the end. Like everybody. Because what you do is you're always picking the best stuff that you could run for that build, right? So there's only a selective number of options you could pick. So everybody's build ends up looking like everybody else's build. And there's new variants that usually come out all the time, you know, like ice, fire, bleed build. That's always going to happen. But honestly, everybody's going to usually end up using the same damn thing. If you know how to build and you know what you need to do, everybody's build's going to end up looking about the same. But that's where your variant comes in for what you want to do, the way you want to play, and not also that you may end up with more cooldown than you need. You may end up with more fury generation than you need, and you kind of need to figure that out. That's the hard part. But that's where I'm here to actually help you with that. And then you make the build your own at that point. So you could take somebody else's build, completely fine, use it as a base, and then make the build the way that you want it, the way that you want to play. So that's what I do there. Currently right now I did the low hit point build, which people call the immortal build, but it's not immortal. That's what I'm on right now. But I'm putting my own spin on things, as always, because I did theirs. It's cool and all, but now I'm going miles above by creating my own bull crap. Oh, there's a boss on you guys? Okay. That just means somebody came in first before I did, which happens. So when I go in, just count to like 5 and then come in after me. That's all you got to do. And you don't get this booger on you. Hold on, I'm trying to get it on me. It's gonna teleport to you guys. I was trying to lure it over to me so it won't kill you. I'll just go ahead and kill it. Oh yeah, the red orbs, yeah. I've did that multiple times. After you kill them and then those freaking orbs get you after you kill them is stupid, and then you don't get credit. It's like, the bro's dead. Why the hell? You had to kill me after the death. Eternity. There we go. You got him? Awesome. Congrats, Big Mike. That's the first step, man. Defeating them by yourself. Tier 12. Well, you know, tier 8 first, tier 10 first, and then tier 12 later. Man, this popcorn is so damn good. I haven't had popcorn in forever. Took 4 tries. That's not bad, to be honest. Yeah, wait till I go in, count to 5, and then come in. I'm just going to touch it. I'm tired of doing this number. Doing pits for a bit. Nah, not really. Actually, we got about 10 more minutes of pits. And then I'm going to do some nightmare dungeons because I need materials. And we could get back to pits after that. But yeah, I mean, we usually go for hours. Basically, once I get a request to do pits for multiple people in chat, then I just jump over to pits. Or, you know, if I have somebody that needs power leveled, I mean, that's automatic pit right there. So at that point, yeah, pits. Just like we were farming, but we had a guy come in here and, you know, wanted a boost. So then we just jumped on pits. But yeah, we play it by ear here. But I still need to always focus in, you know, advancing myself, such as getting materials. So I always try to fit that in when I can. Because the only time I play is actually when I'm streaming this game. Now. Other than if I'm thinking about something and off the whim, I'll just log on and just do it really quick. Like make a piece of gear or something like that. Yep. Missing some aspects. You know, it's really good for aspects is whisper. Yeah, the whisper caches. But of course you've been doing the caches, so that's crazy. Toby, thanks for joining. Dang it. I can't get my mouth open wide enough to get the popcorn in. And I'm trying not to get popcorn anywhere, and I'm doing a good job. I don't like the popcorn too much when it gets cold. You know what I mean? When it's hot or warm, it's good. When it's just about to get to the cold stage, that's okay. But once it gets cold, you're like, ah. Live action Mona today, so you had popcorn? Nice. How'd your kid like it? How did he or she like it? Did they enjoy it? Hopefully. Oh, let me go in there before. I'm trying to gauge how many seeds are actually in here. Wait, there's no way. Did we just RNG like a perfect roll in real life, guys? I think we just RNG'd a perfect roll in real life. Maybe. No, we didn't. There's seeds in there. Oh, you accidentally left? Oh, I gotcha. All right, that works, Matt. I know it's on you guys. The only advantage you get for playing multiple... Oops. Oh, crap. Guys, I'm sorry. I teleported instead of teleporting to party member. We'll just have to do it again. I was too interested in getting the popcorn in my damn mouth.
This will do.
Yeah, another character is basically just more fun. That's pretty much about it. You got to watch it. If you make more than one class, you're going to run out of inventory space. Unless you actually start destroying everything. Dude, actually might want more popcorn. This popcorn's so good. Let me see how many seeds, because I was a little indifferent. Let's see here to the little bags. 17. We actually have 17 seeds here. That's a little bit too much. I think that if I let it go like 5 more seconds. Yeah, 5 more seconds. I was testing how hard they were.
Littern_the_ paladin has joined the Tarn Nation. Yeehaw.
Lydern, blah 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 blah. We'll do at least 2 more before we switch up groups and do a nightmare or whatever. It's been 30-minute time frame, but yeah, since I messed that one up, and then of course we'll just do another one. I just need to fit in some material time. We need this material time to get materials. Hold it upside down and shake it out. Yeah, I used to do that, but honestly, I'm too impatient. I don't want to take that extra 2 seconds to shake the bag. Like, I grab the bag and I shake the bag while I'm walking with it to get the butter. We're impatient humans, man. I'm an impatient human when it comes to certain things. It just smelled so good. I was like, I want this in my mouth. I want you in my mouth. We didn't start the fire. Where's the end key? Okay. I went the wrong way. It worked out because I summoned the boss here. You know, I'm going to try to make it scenic. I'm going to try to bring the boss... Oh, well, there we go. I was trying to bring the boss down there to make it scenic. Oh, well, there we go. We made it scenic. Don't step off the edge. Hey, there's a dead mob down there. Look at that. Did, let's see here. Did Eternity come here yet? I don't think they did. You like playing Drew with the W's face rolling? Yeah, bro. It's all about the vulnerable damage. I don't know how to stress that more other than just saying it. I don't know why people don't... A lot of people don't even say anything about it. It's the multipliers, man. It's the multiplier. The way you put the multipliers together. I might convert you to this class. You rolled it. Oh, man. Nice time to buy the lotto ticket. Just rolled a GA. Plus shape-shifting werewolf on each perfect slot you needed for your druid. Oh, damn. Yeah, right? Congrats. This game, man, so much RNG stuff to it. So much RNG. You got to win the RNG lottery to actually go and be above and beyond. Hey, Lay, welcome back. Just need a zero with nature skills. You'll have GAs on every talisman. Oh, sweet. That's good. That's always a good feeling when you have it on all your charms. That's something I don't have yet on this build. Because I was trying to roll it, and of course, you know, materials run out because you rolled it 5,000 times already. Well, you're going to need to roll it 6,000 times or more to actually get what you want. Went through over 20,000 of those materials from the charms. And just think, it's only 50 a roll. It's 50 a roll, and we went through 20,000. I'm not making that number up, by the way. Literally went through 20,000, and it was 50 per roll. Is it 50 per roll or 250 per roll? It doesn't matter. Still went through 20 freaking thousand and still never got the roll that we needed. Or so it's pathetic. That's how bad the RNG is. So to get a GA on a talisman is whoo, a charm. Oh, is that the boss? Yeah, that's the boss. I heard him. Oh, wait, there it is. The final countdown, guys. I'm not the leader. Okay, I need to be leader. Oh, that was the last one before the little break anyway. We're heading to Venus.
Veterans, isn't it? You know where to find me.
Yeah, if you're on YouTube and don't know what we're talking about, guys, I'm actually playing music on Twitch, just to let you know. Because I can't play it on YouTube because I'll get copyright striked on YouTube, just to let you guys know. I'm not trying to, like, make people come to different platforms, but just letting you know. You know. So you don't have to listen to silence either. I'm not a fan of listening to silence, but I got to come up with a better way to actually have music go into YouTube. I already have it in my head. See, all I have to do is think about it, and I know how to do it. The mind is a wonderful thing, guys. I have the music playing the YouTube on a separate channel just for YouTube, but then I mute it, so I actually don't hear it. I don't monitor it, but it just keeps going to YouTube. I don't know what's playing over on YouTube. That's what it's going to be. And it's going to be background music with no lyrics. So background with no lyrics, it's just going to be something in the background. Like Diablo music. That's what we'll do. We're going to be reforming the group here anyway. I need to just get up and walk around here. There you go. We're just going to take a small little break here again, guys. And check on my mom. Pops, it's 9 o'clock. Throw this away. And then we'll be ready to go to Nightmare Dungeons to farm materials for a good 15-20 minutes or so. So we could try to get materials. Let me see how much I actually have. Yeah, we went through 20,000 of these. Let's see here. I have only 3. You see that? That's what I'm talking about. I have 3 rolls that I could do. And that just sucks. And we're trying to roll. We're trying to roll this. I'll just go ahead and roll it right now. Just in case. Before we do the little break here. And we didn't get it. Now we're out of materials again. Legion event. That Legion event's good if you guys want some materials there, just to let you know. And the other thing I'm going to do really fast is I'm actually going to go kill the little whisper boss. Yeah, I'm going to go kill the whisper boss, and then I'm going to AFK here for just a little bit, and then we'll be back. Oh. All right. Be back, guys. I'll go ahead and hit the commercials. We'll be back.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Shit. What the hell? Damn, I'm strong. Okay. Oh, what a night. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, what a night.
All right. We are back. Mom, Dad doing good. Everything's well. All right, let's see here. Conquer a nightmare dungeon. Oh, that's right. I was going to... Yeah, that's right. I need to do dungeons. That's what I was doing. Duh. All right, so, Forgotten Wisdom, no gem reserve. Materials. I'm just going to go ahead and do a materials again. Let me go ahead and just stick this in the bank. And... materials. So I'm really close to actually getting to the next level on the nightmare dungeons, which in that case I'm going to do some escalation dungeons so I could actually pick like materials reserve at the end and actually get I should get tons of materials, because I believe that the escalation ones, they do ramp up the materials you actually get after the first initial dungeon. So if you could get to the end, you get to the end of one and then you pick the one you want, I think might end up getting more materials than anticipated. And that's what I'm going to hope for. But in the meantime, to get to where I need to go, which is getting my activity level up to 6 at least, I'm just gonna I'm gonna do these, and we're right there. All I have to do is complete this one set of war plans and we're good. Oh, I don't have to kill everything. I'm just okay. Let me turn my filter on too. There. What are we doing next? Oh, I'm doing it now. You must have not heard what I said. I'm doing nightmare dungeons so I could get my materials, and I'm getting my war plans up, my war plan activities up, so I could go ahead and continue getting even more materials afterwards so I could actually upgrade my materials. So that's, I'm in the process of doing that right now. Yeah, that's fine. I understand, it's not your bad. You just didn't hear me. As you are AFK or whatever. Yeah, gotta fit in my equipment grind in there, you know what I mean? Well, material grind, not equipment grind. Materials so I could fail at RNG rolling things. That's exactly all this is.
Help, please.
Fine, I just helped you, lady. Oh, she baited me. Oh god, I gotta turn this song up. I feel like busting. Oh my god, I never thought that I would listen to Ghostbusters song while killing in the dungeon. I ain't afraid of no ghost. I ain't afraid of no butcher. Oh my god, we jamming, bro. We flying, we killing. Cause busted makes me feel good. Whirlwind makes me feel good. Yeah, I turned it up, man, right? Afraid of no ghost. Here goes the famous line. Bustin' makes me feel good. This is a banger. Excellent. That was a good time, man. This freaking grinding Diablo Ghostbuster song coming on. So good. Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna go back and get that room. You know, I should have just killed the boss and then come back to the room. Because this is the treasure room. I can't even open it. Wow, that's weird. All right, where are we at now? Let's see here. Just a little bit of this, and then we'll be good. So we're gonna kick it back up again after I do this Infernal Horde here. So once I get to the end, we'll kick it back up again. I think. Let's see here. All's. I don't think I could do a 135 yet. We're gonna try. I'm not liking it. I'm not liking this right now. We could probably possibly do it, but I'm not liking the time frame. I don't feel like wasting 8 minutes of my life doing something just to get my name on the board. Because that's basically what it is right now. Yep. We're right there, though. But I'd be fighting for at least probably 10 minutes, and I don't think I want to do that right now. Oh, wait. It would be... Actually, it's a little different in the tower, is it not? It is. Because tower, there's like buffs and stuff that you could do. Oh man, I should have did something different. Oh well. I should have went down to just 130. Just stick to the top 500 for now. I need to go find a thing to buff myself. What's she talking about? Salvation. Wait, where'd that other one come from? Something else showed up. Oh well, let's get out of there. What's up, Surf Bum?
That goblin might have made the difference.
Come on, crack open so I can get it, whatever it is. What is it? I can't even read it. Oh, it's one of the. Okay, it's actually pretty. That was huge, but I went right back into the one shot. Gosh darn it. Well, this is what we're gonna do. Hopefully I could teleport without dying. I'm gonna go ahead and get at least back in the top. Well, I am in the top 500. I guess I'll go back to the top 500 by doing a 130. I think that might be the. I think that might get you to the top 100. I'm not sure. Just to do it. Just something to do, right? I didn't repair. That's fine. I pulled too many. I pulled too many. Actually, it was electricity. Never mind, it was electricity. Uh-oh, I'm gonna screw myself over if I don't watch it. Yeah, that electricity shows up. I just need to kind of like maybe scatter away from it. Yeah, that's actually really bad stuff. This oh my god, that's a lot of electricity. And I think that they're actually sucking my fury. Okay. Something is sucking me off there. My fury. Sucking off my fury, and it's not good. It's the lightning, isn't it? Yeah, let's just get out of there. Oh. Okay, I know what it was. I know what it is. Never mind. Yeah. See that
Hello,
that
motherfucker.
stupid thing going around? It's those. It's basically always the elemental crap. Okay. Royalty. Hey, what's up? How are things going? Well, we did put it on hold for a little bit for the grind. So it's going not well because materials, man. Getting materials in this game is a thing again. So we're on that grind for more materials. We'll get there though. We will definitely get what we need. I lost a lot of time by dying a couple of times there already, unfortunately. I do need a new Azure Wrath though, because this one I did not spec out correctly. Well, I did. I didn't roll the bottom roll out, and I got to watch out for this elemental crap because this elemental crap is just gonna. This is what kills me. Yeah, that right there, yeah, I almost accidentally went right back in. That stuff one-shots you. I'm just trying to get back into the top 500 at this moment.
The Tower Guardian has spawned.
Don't one-shot me, bro. Don't one-shot me. Let me kill you, okay? Your equipment does damage when you die. It won't destroy when it goes away, but you will have to repair it. It's a big bill. The effectiveness goes away, so if it gets broke on you, the gear doesn't work anymore until you repair it, and it just costs money to do it. Just costs money to repair. I'm in the top 1,000 only.
We're done.
Oh wait, 2 place in the top 1,000. Never mind, I'm not even in the top 1,000. Ah, crap. So it is tier 135 that needs to be done. That's what I thought. That's okay. It was a little fun. A little fun.
Isn't it?
So see, I repair my gear and now we're good to go again. That's the thing. All right, I need to do a pit. I need to focus on getting this stuff done. Get my war plan done.
Hello, motherfucker.
You need 10 crucible talismans? No.
Curse this place.
No, I don't have any. I actually don't have any extras. Yeah, I got to destroy him so you could roll better ones. That's why I don't have any. All the ones that you actually have, you know, you're always destroying them if you're not using them, so you could actually roll something better. Because RNG in this game is horrendous. Mama. Crunchyroll.
intimately as I was created.
All right, and all I have to do is hordes, and we will have the tree where we want it, or the activity where we want it, and we can actually start farming some good stuff.
It is done.
Back to it then.
Whew. All right, let's see. Peace in the ice, Whisper. I am 90% positive we're gonna get a better amulet. I hope my positivity that I have in my mind is correct. I live to fight, bro. What are you talking about? Do I have chaos things picked? Because something ain't right. I do. I'll probably get it on the last one, obviously. Or honestly, I mean. Nope. Nope. hope we can make one piece of gear here. You know what I actually should do? Roll more mythics before I actually keep rolling on this one, because if I get something better than this, then I just wasted all this. If I got even anything, the rolls for this that I could have rolled on something else. And I do have a buttload here of 18 that I could actually try to craft. So let's craft them all. And we got 1 out of 18. Is it any good though? No, it's not. All get salvaged. I saw a grandfather in there. I should have checked the grandfather. Gosh darn it. Oh well. Now we're down to 9. So let's make 9 of them. I'm going to check these rings though. Attack speed, lightning life. Attack speed. Okay, those are no good. And we got nothing there. Salvage all that. Forge 5 more. Grandfather, all damage, life, critical strike. Oh, close, but no cigar. I could make more though, and try to get better roll, because all I got is item quality there. So if I just leave the all damage on there, critical strike chance, leave that on there. I hate the weapon damages on it, so it's going to be the same thing that I have right now. That's what I'll at least try that. I'll at least try that. We'll delete that. Other stuff. Forge 2 more. Don't need any of that. And we could just forge 1 more. A ring. Critical strike damage multiplier, armor, and attack speed. How's that compared to the one that I actually made? Strength, armor, attack speed, critical strike. So I put cooldown, vulnerable, strike chance, and attack speed, which is good. I actually don't really need that armor. Nah, it's not as good. But when I rolled it, critical strike chance went GA. So I could leave strength on it. Do I what else other starless do I have? Attack, vulnerable, strength. Lucky would be rolled off. Attack, strike, strength. Resource gen would be rolled off. I mean, I could make a few, or I could just delete these. I'm probably just going to delete these. I'm just going to delete them.
I'll be here, swinging away.
And I'll hold on to that one just in case. All right, let's go ahead and forge another one. Imperial's Might we don't need.
Taken apart.
And we'll actually just go ahead and hit up this grandfather. Why not?
That is a scary craftsmanship. You know where to find me.
Take off the life. Am I going to keep this critical strike chance? I think I am, because I think that we're lacking critical strike chance on this build. Yes, we are. Yeah, we're lacking critical strike. Let's temper it. There we go.
Back to it then.
All right, so checklist. First, sockets done, tempered done, GA done. I have what I want rolled done. I have all the rolls or masterwork done. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stats on it. And now it's time to hit it up and see what happens. Here we go. Do I have enough materials to eat? I'm able to hit it again. Oh, critical strike chance. I'm able to actually hit it again. No, I'm not. It's unmodifiable. Never mind. I thought it was still modifiable. I think we did okay there. We're not losing, but we're gaining 12.5 critical strike chance. And that's actually huge, because our critical strike chance is lacking 74. Now all of a sudden it's 85%. Worth it. Worth it. That's still a great, this thing's still a great item. But we have something better now. My other build though, let me double check. Because I know I have hit points on it. Oh yeah, 30 item quality. Never mind. That's just that one hit it pretty big. All right, so we're going to destroy this one then that we were using. Damage will be a little bit smaller, but our critical strike chance is higher, so we're going to hit for more crits more, and that will actually end up being more damage. There we go. All right, well, at least we got something out of it all. I could transfigure one time. I am going to go ahead and hit this up then with that one last material that we have. And, of course, we didn't get the right thing again. And we're out of these materials, as always. Crash. 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 And I have new activity levels. This is exactly what we needed. For Nightmare Dungeons, I need to pick this one. I heard it go bam bam twice. 6, 7, 6 of 7, 5, 5, 6. I don't know why it made noises twice, like I got 2 points, but I only got 1 point. I received 1 point. But the good news is we got what we wanted. Now I can pick a new plan. Lair bosses is lacking. Undercity is lacking.
A sound strategy. Let's see it done.
All right, I'm at least gonna do these two dudes, and then we'll sum it up. So at this time, anybody out there need any help with anything? We're to this part again. Wait. I'm trying to look like the emote. I can't do the emote, Froggy. Hello. It's Froggy. Nobody out there needs help. Okay. In game, by the way.
Viziron has joined the Tarn Nation. Yeehaw.
Verizon. I like your network, by the way. You have a good network for your phones. Baz Iron. Can you hear me now?
Taken apart. Melted down. You know where to find me.
That's what all your American friends say. Yeah, it's because your name. It looks like from far away. It looks like Verizon. Do I want some gigabytes? I would like to have 6G, please. Can you invent 6G? I want 1 gig download speed on my phone. 1 gig, please. Thank you. Because I am the dancing queen, and I deserve it. I am the dancing queen. Oh my God. How you doing today, Verizon, Mr. Iron? Coming right up. Sign here, 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 and here. By the way, you're locked in with us for 36 months. Ha ha! That's the way it is. That is the way it is. You have caught it 100% correct. What was I doing in here? I was getting gem fragments. Is that right? Yeah, gem fragments. So I just want to open up these things. I'm hoping that I could actually make some more gems here very shortly, because I am definitely low on gems. You know, I actually might go on to Diablo.trade and buy some gems from somebody. But I think that most people want way too much. It's kind of understandable that they want a lot, though, because gems are kind of hard to come by unless you're farming them, unless somebody's farming them, because I think that there's still people just strictly farming gems just so they could get gold, because of that one dungeon that you could just farm the gems at. So more than likely there may be some little kids in the back room farming those gems for somebody. Maybe that's what's going on. You used to work at Telcom, actually. Finally bought the expansions the other day and just returned to the game after a year or two, trying to patch your build together. Oh, I gotcha. Well, welcome back. Welcome back into the big RNG family, because it's nothing but RNG at this point. You make your build, and then you RNG for equipment all day long. That's how it is. What build? Oh, so you already picked the class, I guess? And if so, which build are you going for? Or are you just playing it by ear? I usually just play it by ear myself. For a ring in order to make it into a charm all day. Finally got it. Oh, congrats. It's good to actually get something that you could use. And also with that one, if you needed any help, like doing any some of the seasonal stuff, or even if you want levels or reaching T12, you know, I am offering that invitation out to anybody in chat.
That's it for that piece.
In the meantime, I am farming gear and materials for myself.
It is done.
So hopefully better this character. Now, I have, basically, there's two builds that I'm kind of fishing for at this time, but mainly the build that I'm on right now. In fact, I need to go ahead and try to get another Azure Wrath. But I don't have the materials to do what I need to do once I get a hold of one. So, I need to get materials. If I get a hold of one, I'm still going to need the materials. Yep, so at that point, I'm not even going to try. To get one until I actually get the materials needed to complete it. Doing some Lightning Druid stuff. Paragon 194. Beautiful. Lightning Druid sounds pretty awesome. And it looks pretty awesome this season. Started off something on your own. It was decent. Decided to follow a guide somewhat because there are now so many layers compared to launch. Yeah. Skill, tree, mercs, runes, charms, etc., etc. Yeah. And then, of course, once you do that, once you learn as you go, then you'll actually probably go back to making your own stuff. Yeah, ever since, I don't know what season it was. I think it was season 6 is when I actually latched on to understanding certain things. Now they have it in a whim, so you had to relearn other things now. And luckily I've done that, so I always just go on, create my own type build. Like, oh, I just want to spin and do nothing. But Druid is cool too, because Druid, I'm pretty sure that you could make it where you just don't have to do anything. I like to make brain dead builds. Ones that don't take thinking. You just spam the buttons. So that's what I do. I'll make one, and then after that, then I'll look at other people's builds and see what they're up to. And every season lately, I've either been right under, the same, or above. But I've always been pleased with everything that I've made so far since season 6. Except the Warlock. The Warlock was a little underwhelming at first, so I just totally stopped it. And I didn't feel like farming for certain things. I was like, you know what? I already know I see barbarians flying all over the damn place, and I'm like, you know what? I miss the barbarian. So, here we are. Pulverized Druid? Yeah. Lightning Wear refreshing. Wow. So I think I might actually... No, I still need materials, because if I were to try to Mythic, and then I have to transfigure, I have one. Actually, I'm gonna get a little bit more dust, and then I'm gonna farm a little bit of the Pandemonium, I think, to try to just get a Mythic Azure, because I messed up on this one. The bottom part I didn't do correctly. Wait, do I even actually have a Mythic one? I don't think I do, though. If I do, I would have put it on already. I would have made it. I do not, but I have this other one. Let me see here. I'd have to take weapon damage off of it, so I was actually probably holding out. I would roll maximum life off of it. I would end up with the same thing that I have now, pretty much. Yeah, this is not even worth me rolling. I kind of do like the little bit of life on hit that I have, because since that life on hit is more life than I have, actually, never mind, because my life is actually my Fury. So life on hit is just blah. Alright, let me see if I can just do this thing up. Oh, I keep thinking I have an Azure Rasp because of those. Those look like it. Yeah, I might have enough materials to do this one up. We're just gonna do it up. Screw it. It's kind of fun, like, just making the gear. First roll, good enough. Yes, it is. Okay. Do I have enough materials to re-roll the bottom part? Because I forgot to on that other one. Unique pyro. I have 33 rolls. So hopefully I hit the 120%. Or I'm going to have to get more of these things. 118. It makes me think I should have stopped at the 118. If I get something high again, I'm going to stop. Because I'm going to be replacing this with the mythic one whenever I get one. I want something over 115, please. 118. We're going to stop right there. Alright, so what I'm doing right now is getting the rolls correct. I get the rolls correct. I need a temper, masterwork. So I'm going to go ahead and masterwork it now. Time to try T10. There you go. Do it. Alright, so do I actually want critical strike multiplier or not? Let's see. Do I want critical strike multiplier or not? I do. Alright. Now let's go ahead and temper it. Nothing's going to stop us now. Nothing's going to stop us, guys.
Never say what they say. Let him say.
Nothing's going to stop us now. All right, here we go. We have one transfigure. Checklist. We have a hole. We have it tempered. We have it masterwork. We have the right affixes. We hit the bottom one. Transmute. Unmodifiable. We added strength. 196, mind you. It's actually better than what we're using.
Here's bring me a challenge next time.
So my increased skill damage 336.4. 50% more damage, skill damage. All right, that worked out. That actually worked out into our favor. That's good. But that's what I need to do to a lot of these little pieces that I have. Do I want to make a new one of these? I kind of do. Actually, do I have something better? Because this only has a GA on weapon damage. I could probably... Do I actually happen to have something better? Let's see here. Wait, why do I have this? Oh, I know why. There it is. There it is. There's the one. Look at that hammer. That's the one.
This should be interesting.
Just get a 360 strength on it, and we are ready to roll. The benefits, huge damage for the glyphs. Your damage, your damage greatly increases, like hugely. So you could actually, 360. So that way you could just do higher content.
Watch over this one.
Yeah, this, please let this hammer be nice. We're definitely sticking channeling on it.
Bye.
The stars align.
Step up to my anvil.
Silly boy.
Tell them it's from Scopus.
So actually on this one, I do want to hit weapon damage on it. That critical strike damage multiplier looks tasty, but nah, we want to hit that weapon damage. God, it looks tasty. Back to the pit you go. Yeah. Oh, that looks tasty. Oh, it looks tasty. 575 weapon damage currently. Let's see what it goes up to. $767. Yeah. See, this is one thing too. A lot of people say, how do you do so much damage? Well, because I get a GA on weapon damage and I hit on weapon damage. You pretty much do twice the damage as everybody else just by doing that one little thing. Let's go ahead and temper it up with crit.
Mostly.
All right. Checklist. Holes. This is why you have to have a checklist. Holes. Already almost missed a hole. Checklist. Holes. Imprinted correctly. Tempered correctly. 25. Masterwork correctly. Please give me something crazy. You been grinding to the soundtrack? Yeah. Suck it to me, suck it to me. I don't have materials to okay. Dang, I want... Please let this be so good when I actually do it. Max strength, weapon damage, more crit strike, Decent physical damage. I'm hoping for like super big gem strength. You know, it would be lovely to have on it, to have that cooldown reduction back on it, but we have to make sacrifices. We do have to make sacrifices. All right, I need to get materials again. So, man, I'd hate to do one of these. How do I get these again? Hold on.
Grunseat Slick has joined the Tarn Nation. Yeehaw.
Cube spoils and war plans. Cache rewards from cache whispers. All right, I'm going to complete a couple of whispers. Elite monsters. Undercity. Okay, yeah, Undercity. Or hordes. I just go straight to hordes. Actually, let me double check this list here.
Where would you begin?
I have cube materials at the Undercity. Grunselich. Thanks for following. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and do the Infernal grind. Why not? Let me finish out the war plan. I'll end up getting a primordial, and then we're gonna transfigure it, change its gender by transgendering it, and hopefully get what we need, like a good item. All right, settle down, game. Settle down. It's not going smooth right now. It's got to load up. There it goes. And to any new people that just tuned in, I am offering help, so if you need help with anything, please let me know. Also, if you are on YouTube, I am streaming on Twitch as well. And we have music going on Twitch. We do not have music going on YouTube. Just to let you know. As you know, YouTube will flag it, copyrighted, and they could pretty much ban you off of YouTube. They could do it. And I'm not going to go down that road. Learning your lesson staying on Twitch because of the music? Yeah. Well, also on Twitch right now, the way that I have it set up is we hear music live, but if you actually go back to the VOD, you won't hear any music if it's on Twitch. But Twitch only has a certain number of days that your VOD stays on, so YouTube has the VOD always. But I am going to set up something. I am going to set up something for YouTube where there is going to be some background music. I won't be listening to it, or I won't be hearing it, but YouTube will have that because I'll mute it on my end. I won't monitor it, but it will just play on YouTube. So YouTube will actually have some type of music, background music going on for the game. Non-copyrighted, of course. I ain't playing that copyright crap. Almost 5 a.m. there, Delta. Oh, man. Yep, you're on the other side of the world. Well, have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by and playing earlier today. As you need to unlock T12, I could do that for you with those pits. Chaos. There we go. So when I get this war plan done, we'll hit it up, which means that I need to finish up this Infernal Horde and run one Undercity run. And then we'll go ahead and hit that pit for you and get you T12. Not a problem.
Rosenvelian just fed the rooster 3 corn.
Villain? It's Villain, isn't it? Hey, thanks for feeding the rooster some corn there. They were actually starving, weren't they? I'm not even really paying attention. I'm just like wandering around in the horde here. Yeah, thanks for that. I appreciate the cheer. Thank you. All right, did we get 1,000? Yeah, we did. Back to the good old 1,000+ runs. You're from Belgium? Is that where Jean-Claude Van Damme is from? Or am I thinking wrong? From Belgium? You know Jean-Claude Van Damme? I don't know if you guys know him. Oh, it is? Yeah. JCVD, that's right. He sure liked to show his butts in those movies, didn't he? Back in the 80s. Mephisto runs. Yeah, we could do that for you too as well, Rosa. Same city as you? Oh, sweet. I'm not saying he's a good actor, but I mean in the 80s fighting movies. If you didn't know who Jean-Claude Van Damme was for fighting movies back in the 80s, you didn't watch TV. Bloodsport, Lionheart. Yep, Bloodsport.
Rosenvelian just fed the rooster 3 corn.
Double Impact. The famous do the splits and punch somebody in the nuts. That one. It's freaking great, wasn't it? Just imagine you getting it. I can't do the splits, but just imagine just getting in a fight. You just drop down, do the splits, and punch somebody in the freaking nuts. You won. You instantly won. That's all you had to do. You would instantly win any fight. Even if it was male or female, punch him in, punch him right there in the privates. Bam! You're the winner. Instant combo breaker. Combo breaker. Perfect. Perfect. All right, so I'm going to run this Undercity, and then we're going to hit up the Mephisto and the pits, okay, guys? I'm just going to run straight through the Undercity. I'm not going to do the special Undercity like I have been. I'm just going to run straight through, which is only going to take like 40 seconds. It'll only take me about like 40 seconds to run through this Undercity here. And do exclamation point BT as in Bravo Tango in chat to get the invite stuff that you need. Nutbreaker. Instant combo. You gonna give it a go? I gotcha. Delta's gotta go to sleep. Take care, Delta. We'll see you next time. Delta bite. Yep. Starting to do billions of damage now. Yeah, man. Huge thing. Rosa again with the biddies.
Rosenbelian just fed the rooster 50 corn.
You're gonna get that rooster fat. Don't get my roosters fat. How am I gonna feed them in the future? Getting them fatter and fatter and fatter. You just fed him 3 corn, another 3 corn, and another 50 corn? Jeez. Exclamation point BT. Put the exclamation point in the front.
Now then, where would you, the people of Sanctuary, are grateful? They've sent their regards.
It is done.
There you go. Thank you. It saves me a lot of time. That's why I have people do that. Because, you know, moving forward, doing things. Strength max life. Physicals.
Taken apart, melted down.
Okay, I should have received something to do that one thing up. Pickles. Holy moly, look at that. That's beautiful. For my other build too, man. Hold on. Yeah. That's beautiful. I don't really mind. I don't mind the strength being on there, but max resource crit chance. Yeah, man, that's good. Okay, let's see if I actually got the materials to transfigure this. I got one. All right, guys. This is gonna make or break us, this thing. Item quality of 12. I will lose 16.8 cooldown reduction. Do you think it's going to affect this build or not, though? It's more damage. But more damage is not necessarily the best thing to have. I hope that cooldown doesn't affect me. What is my cooldown right now? And let's see what it goes to. 45. Ooh. I'm within my range of being at least at 30. I think that we will be fine. I think that we will be fine, guys. We're going to use it. We're going to use it regardless. Oh, and can I make some gems? I could make... Oh, man, I can't. I was hoping I could make some more grand skulls. I can't do that yet. Darn. That's why I was thinking about possibly buying this. So what's the difference here? We're getting 24, 22. It's X2, so that's the only difference. Here, let's just do that. All right, well, let's hopefully we have still enough cooldown to do this. And did you guys add me on whoever's coming there to the thing? Friends list. You did? Okay, thank you. Hold on just a moment. You are in tier 12. You said you needed Mephisto, right? What do you need him on? You need him on 10? 12 might be a little tricky for me, but I'll try. Did you what tier did you need him on? I mean, we could try it on 12. Let's try it on 12 first. Let's try it on 12 first. I mean, why not? It's up to you, though. Let's try it on 12. Let's see if we could do it. I don't know. I'm in the process of making this build stronger. So I don't know if it could actually, you know, do the thing. Because I'm not really good with mechanics. This is the reason why I'm saying this. After we get him killed for you, though, we are going to hit up those pits. So, oh, let me get also... Let me rev this up here really quick first. All right, pretty much anything goes at this point. What I'm going to do is try to look for cube materials in these plans. Actually, preferably maybe pits if I can.
Yes. Let's reconsider.
I'm seeing no cube materials.
Perhaps another course.
All right, that's all I could do. So I'm going to do... Ah, this one sucks. I'm going to do... Undercity, pit, dungeon, Undercity, big boy. Alright, there we go.
I will see you again soon.
Alright, there was somebody that possibly wanted to join for pit. Oh, that's right. You were going to try to do T12 yourself. Yeah, if you need that boost to 12, we're here for you.
You impetuous fool!
This is the part that I might have trouble with. All the damage in the world, but since I am so brain dead on this game with mechanics, I will probably fail the mechanics. Actually, one mechanic is the clap things. If I stay away from the clap things, we're good. And this part. Yeah, that's the part. Okay, we could do it. I could do it. I just got to know that I need to skip that. That's fine. I thought that I could actually kill him before he did that mechanic. And hold on, I need to get my rage, my fury back before we go in. At least some of my fury back, anyway.
Are you not, you impetuous fool?
What hit me? What hit? There was nothing that hit me. Did he fart on me? I think he farted on me. There was nothing there to hit me. Nah, we'll be fine. I don't really like doing the mechanics. I'll do them if I have to, which obviously I have to. But I prefer not to. We'll be fine. I'll get it. Never mind. I know what happened. My fury. I have to watch my fury. Okay, last time. I have to watch my fury. Actually, being right up to him like that is not good. He actually will. He's actually drawing all of my fury out of my ass.
Are you not tired of lying to yourself? You impetuous fool!
Right now it's a fury issue because I'm not letting my fury go up. All right, one last time. Okay, now we're good.
You
I just have to be... I just need to stop being so freaking antsy. You know what I mean? It's like, I want to get him killed. I want to get him killed. I want to get him killed. Well, yeah, you're going to kill yourself. Hey, Necro Daddy. I mean, it's so easy. It's like right there, right? Okay, I don't have to do that much mechanics, so that's okay. Necro, you need him as well? You feel that you have terrible luck with Mythic 6 season? Yeah, it will change next week. It will change next week for you. Right now, it's actually different. You just need to hardcore farm them. Once you hardcore farm them, you'll have tons of it. Tons of them. Like, say if we farm Mephisto or the Reaper over and over, that's how you'll get them. Yo, what did we get? Why is it fire damage? But that's okay. No, it's not okay. Damn, too bad that wasn't like critical strike. Bro, if that was critical strike damage. Dang. That would have been sick. All right, there you go. There's your Mephisto. Oh, look at you getting Torment 12 unlocked by yourself. Dang. Oh, you're very welcome. Glad we could get that done for you.
To break another's work.
By the way, this sword or this mace that we just made, completely fine. This has been a good mace. May we lay it to rest in our bank. With this, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to roll off the weapon damage and put something else there and actually do that one. So you needed Mephisto, right, Necro Daddy? Join up on me and we'll do it again. Depends on what we could get for weapon damage. Critical strike damage multiplier. Duh. Oh, if help was needed? Yeah, I didn't know about, what was going on with this build, but with the stuff, but I did just make this, so that probably helped out a ton. Look at the weapon damage on this sucker. 813. That's pretty freaking spiffy. Don't yell at me like that, Prince. I'm gonna have to get more of these materials. Tempered, cold, stats, masterwork.
Mainlander, what brings you? That is a scary craftsmanship.
Do we want critical strike damage multiplier? Probably so. No. Maybe. I'm thinking I want max resource. I do want max resource. Duh, that's, yeah. I want max resource.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
All right. I don't think we're going to get 15 item quality, though. And I don't have anything to, I can't roll it right now. But I do not think we're going to get 15 item quality. So what does the 15 item quality do for us? It gave us only 3 more max resource. It gave us a little bit more critical strike damage. And a little bit more, okay, so yeah. Gem strength. Please. Big gem strength. And I don't think that I have a thing to roll it with, do I? I have 1. Oh my gosh. Alright, checklist. It's hold. It's tempered. It's masterworked. The rolls are right. The best we could get them. And we're gonna hit it. Indestructible. Strength. That's gonna increase our damage actually a pretty good bit. Again. So right now our strength is giving us 341.4% skill damage. 341.4. We put this on. It just went up 58%. 58% more skill damage. It's better. It's better. Wow.
Wow.
Owen recognized it too. Hey, we are upgrading, guys. So, unfortunately, it has fire damage multiplier. It's better than the life on hit because we weren't getting anything off the life on hit anyway. Because our life stays the same. What we're doing is we have Fury. Wait, why is our Fury down low? 595. What happened there? I thought I was at 601. Yeah, I thought I was at 601. Maybe I don't know. Maybe outside.
Yeehaw.
All right, well, let's put that sucker up. Let's keep this here because this one still has to be rolled. Cripe TV, thank you much for the follow. I'm just gonna go out here and hit this guy one time and see if I could get a skull. Because if I could get 1 or 2 skulls, I think I could go ahead and just make 1 more new skull at least. And I also want to see what my Fury goes up to. Is it still, it's only still in 595? It is. Huh. With the other one, it was 601. That's weird. The other one only had 3 more Fury on it. Either way, this one still does more damage. Let's get to the end and see if we could get a skull or 2 really quick. And get a new... Yeah, it doesn't work in here. I actually have to run a nightmare dungeon, not just a regular dungeon. Alright, we have amethyst, ruby, and sapphire. So... that's no good. This is probably the best way to farm gems, to be honest. I don't know how good the nightmare dungeons are. Actually, I could figure it out. I just have to see how much these things are worth. Royal amethyst, we still didn't get a skull. Bananas. Skull. We just got 2 royal skulls. Nice. I think we can make one now. At least one. Give us another 2x damage. I'm going to go ahead and go on Diablo Trade. And see how much people are selling. Oh, you know they're selling them for a lot, right? They gotta be. Let's see here. So, item database. We're going to type in skull. Actually, Herodric. Wait. Hold on now. Don't I put it here? Yeah, there we go. All right. Skull. And the gem. Can't I pick? Oh, I can. Let's see how much people are selling grand skulls for. Probably 5 billion. 1.7 billion. 1 billion. Let's see here. Let's put this on so I could see a little bit differently. 1.5 billion. Up to 1.5 billion. So remember, you need 10 of these to do the Herodric skulls. Herodic. How do you spell it? Herodric. Let's see how much people are selling these things for. The Herodric. 8 billion. We could swing that. It gets us 28 physical damage if we do that. If we get one of those. 28 versus 24 or 22. I think I might buy a couple of them Okay, flawless. Hold on. Only 17 billion for flawless? 16 billion? Heck, at this, I might as well just buy some freaking, some of these. What's after for flawless? Heraldric? Or not flawless, perfected or something? I think it is. Hold on. Wait, can you can't buy perfected ones, huh? Well, this is the best buy. So what I am going to do then is I'm going to do a live search for people that are actually live. Never mind, let's turn it off because it has the thing. We're going to sort it by price. Recently lowest price. And I'm not going to get these offline people. I want to get the online people because the online people, 16 bill. It looks like that's the sale. I'm going to try to buy 2 of them. Wait, last seen 6 minutes ago. Samcock? They just logged off, didn't they? All right, we're buying 2 of them, guys. It's kind of weird that they're on a small character, though. You know what I'm saying? Why are they on a character named Kiki? All right, there we go. Did they already do? Did they already take me off the list?
I'm not fond of people.
They did. They're like a professional trader. That's what's going on. Yeah, this person's like a professional trader or something. I don't know. Weird. $20x times more damage just that quick. Jeez. I could make 1 grand skull. I could actually make 2 grand skulls. No. Yes, I don't know. No, I could make 1. Which I don't need to. I just bought these suckers. That was a lot of money spent. Oh my gosh. Whatever. I mean, what are you going to do with the money besides craft? It's like I just bought something that gives me 10 extra times more multiplicative damage. So, I guess I'm cool with that. Because I just did it. Alright. Well, at least we have gems. What was I up to now? Farming. Hold on, that got me out of whack. Yeah, farming stuff. And that got me out of whack. Let me pause that so it doesn't pause that for just a moment. Yeah, we're slowly upgrading this fella. So this is what YouTube is hearing. Dang, I definitely got to get some background music on or something. Have the music paused at the moment specifically so it doesn't start stuttering, because I know that it does start stuttering. The other thing I could do is turn this on, but see, yeah, that's the thing. I don't think there's only certain places is there music in the game. Because I'm not hearing any music. I hear something. I could faintly hear the music from the game. It's so little. Yeah, we'll put something on for YouTube very soon. Actually, in my next stream, I should have something. I just have to implement it. All right, let me think about that while I'm actually running this. If I have music, okay, so I have that music playing there. Can't have it here. It has to be on that computer. So if I do have it on that system, I could either use the line in I could use the... Oh, I could use the capture audio. Oh, crap. I'm not doing these things like I'm supposed to. Okay, so we have this on Twitch. We don't have it on YouTube. We set one up for YouTube. It has to be a different music. I could use Winamp. Winamp really kicks the llama's ass. Does anybody remember Winamp? It's still a thing. Winamp, ICQ, all those old programs. Log on to AOL. Uh-oh. No, that was ICQ. You've got mail. Connected. Already got the goblin that was out in the open, so I know there's not one down there. And then I just have it playing on... Yep, I have it playing on the YouTube channel. Not on any other channel. Wait. I see. I see one problem in my head. One problem in my head. No, I don't. It's all a channel thing. All a channel thing. And I could make it work. All right. Yeah, I should have it set up tomorrow for YouTube. So that would be cool. I didn't mean to come do a pit. Damage is bigger. I actually meant to do a tower. Because I felt that I could probably do a 135, and this character can do a 135 now. Yeah, it could do a 135. All right, you're taking too long to kill, so I'm gonna... gonna bypass that. So that was the reason why last season I did not show up on the leaderboard, because I was always running the pit instead of the tower, and it didn't show up on the leaderboard, and I was like, why? Because you have to do the pit for it to show up on the leaderboard. That's kind of sucks. I wasn't doing it to get my name on the board. I was doing it because I wanted to just know how high my character could actually go.
I'm being followed.
Okay. And in the pit, I should actually do better because the pit has a lot of, or not the pit, the tower, because the tower has a lot of shrines that you could actually click and get buffs for. So yeah, that'd be a thing. I didn't mean to die right then. I took my fingers off the button for a minute because I was thinking and died, unfortunately. That's Mama. I think Mom might be hungry. Right when I stunned him, that little bastard. You know what? Let's do this. Let's make this faster, and I'm going to drag this guy to a shrine. See if I can find a shrine. He'll follow me into this next part. Hopefully there's like a shrine at the beginning. I hope. No luck. No shrines all of a sudden? Come on, man. Now, before they used to actually disappear, did they actually still disappear? No, they don't. I don't think they do. I just think that I'm not just don't get one. Okay, I guess I just don't get one. I just have to do them raw. Here we go. We're gonna raw dog them. Stay away from whatever that is. Something was hurting me. Oh no, my gear's broken. I'm screwed. I had this too. Well, we could do 135s. I'm actually doing this with a broken piece of gear. That's no good. No, I'm not doing it with a broken piece of gear. Well, yeah, that just bites, to be honest. Oh yeah, the gear's not working anymore. I need to get out of here. Well, cool news is we could do a 135. 134, no problem. 135, and still a little bit more damage and do even higher than that. So that would be great. And we could actually get back up on the leaderboard. Yep.
You know where to find me.
Because if I actually get a better neck piece, and then actually, I still don't even have this. I don't have a, like, I could get a lot more damage with the Tusk Helm if I get one. A better Selig, a better Azurath. Oh, that's gonna be no problem to get where we wanted to go. All right, cleanse the pit. Let's just go get it cleansed. Oh, also another way to do this is getting our, actually, if we got our glyphs up. That would be huge. Why'd they remove the bubble after the completing the pit? I guess they thought that that would stop people from power leveling people and teleporting to the end, but it doesn't. You know, the little safe haven. That really sucks for hardcore. I have no clue why they did it though.
Oh, curse this place.
It caught me off guard. When I saw it, I was like, what the heck? Why'd they even do that? So the first thing that I thought of was they're trying to stop people from power leveling. So they would die at the end. I don't know. Yeah, they don't like people to juice their glyphs, I suppose. Well, you know, people are juicing them. Right now, people are... Well, yeah, never mind. We do it too. But people are doing it on a huge scale, like rogues, right? Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to go find a rogue somewhere and just get my glyphs up to 150. But the problem is at that point I would feel dirty because I'd be like, I didn't really do this myself. I'm maxed on O-balls? 25,000. Yeah, I'm like, well, I didn't really do it myself. So that would actually be, because like this, right? See, even if you do like a one, you would need to do one, yeah, you would need to do 150s to get 150 glyphs. You'd still end up having like a 60% chance, so 5-6 levels. 145. Well, you could get away with doing 145s, 144, but man, it would take a long time. But most people, like barbarians on the leaderboard, could only do they can't do 145s, but yet there's like people at 140 that have 150 glyphs. You know why they have 150 glyphs? Because people did pamper them up. So maybe I should do that. If I did that, then I'd probably do 136, 137 with no problem. But I don't really care. I just read that you get rewards if you're in the top 1,000. So why not try to get into the top 1,000 to get rewards for it? Because last season I thought that I would get on the leaderboard by just doing this. You actually have to do you actually have to do the tower to get ranked. I didn't know that, but now I do. So I kind of want to do it just to see what do you get for it, you know?
Bless you.
Bless you.
You saved my life. Bless you.
It's almost midnight. We've been live for a long time. I actually started kind of early today, didn't I? 6 hours? Oh, I started at 6 p.m., huh? Wow.
Wow.
I do need to check on mom and dad again, though. I'm going to be doing that here in a moment. All right, Verizon. We will see you later, man. Thanks for stopping in. Glad we could help out a little bit. We'll work on this build a little more tonight, and we shall be even more powerful the next time you see us.
Mainlander, what brings you? You know where to find me. Hail victory, and many more to come.
All right, Herodric Cube. This one has a Herodric Cube on it. Is it an easy road to get? It's not really an easy road. Let's just do a new plan. This one doesn't have any cubes. This one doesn't have. That one has a blue cube. And last plan we could choose from here. No cube whatsoever. Nightmare pit. I've been putting off the escalation save. I'm just gonna pick it and then that. I've actually been putting that off, an escalation sigil that I do want to try. Hey, it's Kamar. Hey, Kamar. Go.
Mainlander, what do you see?
Can we roll this any? Transfer. Actually, was I going to transfer? I should probably hold off on transfiguring this and try to get a new Wrath. I'm going to try to get a new Wrath or a new helm. Let me see if what I have as far as a Tusk helm. This one has hit. Yeah, that one has hit points on it. Oh, I have 3 that I could stare at for a second. I do want maximum resource on it. This one, okay. I guess I'll use this one. This will actually give us 15 times more damage. Dude, that's a lot. Well, 15% times. That's still a lot. This one, no. That one, no. Okay, so we actually have a decent Tusk helm here. Let's just do that up. I mean, even though it's small little upgrades as we go, it all adds up. Let's socket it up. Let's get the right things on it. Let's freaking do it up, man. Take off the life. We're gonna get, I have no clue what yet. I think do I need that cooldown reduction back? Yes, I need that cooldown reduction. So it looks like we're gonna hit that cooldown. Maybe. There we go. We hit the cooldown reduction. Good. We're going to use that. Also, we're going to go ahead and put armor on it. Oops, I changed it. That's fine. We'll go ahead and hit armor. There we go. How's tonight been? Oh, it's a lot of people been getting upgraded and stuff. So it's been pretty freaking good. Pretty spiffy. Right now we're just trying to work on getting better gear, and it's looking pretty good. We're advancing. We are definitely advancing a lot. What do I want on this? Do I want to hit? I want to hit maximum resource again on the masterwork.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Scots. Worthy of the ancients, this.
There we go.
Wagnesty707 has joined the Tarn Nation.
Whack nasty.
Yeehaw.
Whack nasty. Whack nasty. Whack nasty 707. Hey, well, thanks for joining the channel. Really appreciate it. Doing the
Hello,
follow.
motherfucker.
Hello. We're trying to upgrade this gear at the moment. Things are looking pretty decent. Pretty good. Little by little, we're getting better things. That's all part of it. East Side, what's up? Welcome in, East Side. You just started yesterday? Nice. Sweet. If you need any help, let me know what I'm here for. Pose for the cams back. What's up, Pose? You all rolling in at 12 a.m. You guys just get back from the club, both of you guys? You jumped into another club. Now you're at the chill club. We're chilling tonight. We got some tunes going, you know, from the past. Yeah, I just hit Torment 3. Bet. Nice. We're just trying to get this gear, man. If we get this gear going, I'm pretty sure I'm going to wear it. I'm going to lose some attack speed, I see. But we're going to hit it up and see what we end up getting out of it. Let's do our checks before we hit it.
Mostly.
Man, I feel like a woman. That's what this song is. All right, we have strength. Wait, my bad. I tempered it. We masterworked it. We have the decent rolls. It is time to brick it. Throw it in the fryer. Let's see what we get out the oven. And yeah, I'm working on trying to get, I only have 2 of these. I'm trying to work on getting materials. It's unmodifiable and we got 5 item quality. So what did we gain? Not much of anything. But we did gain 15% times extra damage. Our cooldown, uh-oh. I think we're about to starve on cooldown, guys. I might have to throw on the cooldown ring again. The good news is I have a backup. I have a backup plan, and it's a cooldown ring. So we might have to hit cooldown on the ring again.
Norm Forley has joined the Tarn Nation.
But our
Yeehaw.
damage just increased by that little bit by doing that. We're at 402.9. We're at 39, but also we have another multiplicative damage going on. So that's going to be huge. We need an Igni Gar to keep my crit up, I think. We just had somebody join normally. Thank you so much for the follow. I definitely appreciate that 100%. Hey, dude. Okay, we started off at 56% critical strike chance today. We're up at 85. Of course, with the rune, it's going to end up being 95. But we went up a whole 40. We went up a whole 30 critical strike chance today. It's crazy. Oh, wait. Just got back from the hospital. Oh, she had her twins today? Oh, jeez. So now you have 2 sets of twins, huh? pose for the cam. Wow.
Wow.
Appreciate it. Now you have 2 sets of them, Bucket. Yep, for the next few weeks. Yep. Wow. That's amazing. Well, no more after this, right? Pose for the cam? You guys done? Or are you still going to go for more? Ignigar is what I need to put on. Ignigar. So we don't have another Igni. We only have the one Igni. We only have one Igni. It is what it is. Might as well go ahead and dismantle all of these items. Yep. Yeah, we're working off of one Igni. Wait. I thought Igni was red. Or... Oh, wait. Huh? What? Oh, I didn't even pull it out. I'm playing with the wrong thing. I need to pull it out of there. I tried to pull it out of that. Yeah, this color right here. Igni. Gar. There we go. That's going to get us up at 95%, 85 or 95%. 95%. Ooh. We're only 5% away from max crit. So just imagine if we get a GA somewhere. Cambriel, yep. And now jeez. And now Cambrin and Cambria. 4 girls. Cambrian, Cambriel, Cambrin, Cambria.
Cordelia has joined the Tarn Nation. Yeehaw.
She's obsessed with having all these cams. Definitely the last kids. Grinding for your charms is a pain. Oh, man. Charms. Yo, check it out. So whenever you can, work nasty. This right here, if you ever could get into a run of one of these, which are hard to get, this right here, this sightless eye, whatever it's called, it's like an arena thing. This is where you're going to get tons and tons of charms. That's crazy. Also, just farming bosses in general are going to get you a lot of charms. Kajiru, thank you so much for following. Appreciate it. Isn't there a 5% crit from the Paragon Legendary node? We could check. It's probably being already used. So, actually, is it when you're actually... Let's go out and see. Actually, it might be at 100%. You might be got something there. We might be already using it. Let's go ahead and double check. So let's check if we actually go up to critical strike chance, 85. We use this. Well, there you go, man. You got it. You hit it on the head. We're at 100%. So I already have it in there on the Paragon. Yeah, we're at 100%, guys. Crazy. 100% crit we are at. And let me double check to make sure. Let's see here. We're going to take off. This has 10% critical strike chance. Let's just take it off. Make sure it says 75. Somewhere. 74, 75. All right, we hit it a few times. We stare at it again wherever the freak it's at. It moves on you. And critical strike was 89. Did I see it? 89.5. And we're at 101. We're at 100.1 critical strike chance. Dude. Thanks for pointing that out. It wouldn't show on your stat sheet? Yeah. Nice. That's awesome. I appreciate. Thanks for throwing that in. I would have probably caught it later if I was running around and looking at my stats while I was actually out and about. Because in town, you just don't see things. You don't see all the good stuff in town. So cool. We did lose, what, a little bit of attack speed. Who cares? Because our damage is... We already have a lot of attack speed. We spin around like an idiot. That was a good upgrade. Now we just need to get this upgraded whenever. We need to also get that upgraded when we can. And I'm just double checking to make sure I do not have an Azure. That is... Did we just make this? Hold on. So why did I change this out? Because we weren't life on hit. Okay, I understand why. Let's do that. Let me also make sure I stamp this for my low hit point build. Overwrite. There we go. So Azure Wrath. The other thing is the Haragoth. I don't think I have a good Haragoth or a mythic. I have a mythic, but there's life on it. And this is for my other build. But that's not going to work. If I happen to have a little bit better one... Oh, wait. I have two sitting there. Okay, we might have something going here. Hold on. We might have something going here. I didn't know I had all these. Do you have the percent to change to freeze charms? Percent change to freeze. Percent chance to freeze. I don't know. I don't really keep the charms. I delete them all. Yeah, I don't, because I usually
Joker
delete them all.
91 has joined the Tarn Nation.
Joker Wayne.
Yeehaw.
Thanks for the follow. Yeehaw. Yeah, I try to only keep what I really need, because you guys know how this could get out of hand. The bank could get out of hand big time. I didn't even realize I had these Haragoths. So let's see if we have actually something decent. We could use this right off the bat. We have that one. Resistance to all elements. Roll off that damage over time. Keep the life gen and the strength. Excuse me. Alright, everything's good. Thanks for the lurk. Just was asking since you're running the Azure Wrath. Oh, the charm. Oh yeah, I'm not. I'm using straight up focus Herodric Seal with the crit strike damage at the moment with the Crucible. Or Savane Charm. Varshan? Orisvane. I think it's Varshan. Varshan, the boss that comes out of the blood. I always get these two mixed up. Hold on. I get this guy mixed up and that guy mixed up. No, this guy doesn't come out of the blood. This guy right here. In fact, he's a whisper right now. Making love in the afternoon with Cecilia up in his bedroom. They're making twins. Yeah, this guy right here, I think. Yeah, Lord Zir. I always get Lord Zir and this guy mixed up for some reason. Trash. Everything's gonna be trash. Alright, since I'm gonna be trashing the trash, I'll just go ahead and grab the other trash for more materials. That's what I usually do, just grab the other materials for trash. Or for, whatever. Alright. All right, let's see. Just making sure everything is right. I didn't want to delete something that I wanted to do.
It is done.
Gem fragments.
Mainlander, what brings you?
All right. Let's see. We have this one with resistance. We have this one with Fury Generation. Barrier Generation. I mean, that would either one of those will actually work. And then these I'm not even going to look at because we have those. I will keep those in here. Yeah, I'll just keep them in there. Whatever. Also, let's go over here and just spy on some people. I'm spying on this because I was trying to see if people, like, I'm going to take the damage over time. But I was trying to see if other people actually took damage over time off of theirs. Now, this guy didn't because he had to roll maximum resource. That's understandable. Okay, what about Jinghua? I think this is a charge build. This is not a charge build. Cool. What did he do? Wait. I pushed the wrong one. You build. Okay, he did charge build. What about Jinghua? These guys are going to have damage over time because they're doing the charge and leap stuff. Bleed, whatnot, so we can't really look at those. What we're trying to look for is any barbarian whirlwind that may be using it. He's using heavenly strength for reduction. So Tybalt's will there. I think Vega was another one. Yeah, Vega was another one. He had to roll maximum resource on his as well, and he has damage over time. See, I think these guys just got, you know, the bad RNG part. Because it's very similar. The reason being, if we take a look at any of these, the only damage over time that I really have is this right here, which is, well, two of them. Or one of them. I'm sorry, not this one. It's this. Breath of the Zerker. That's it. The only thing this is doing is applying burn. So I could actually do more damage by using this. So they'll get increased damage against burning enemies, 20x damage right there, because you're doing this. So damage over time ain't really nothing, because that's all we're really using this for, is just to do that. So we don't even need the damage over time. Because it looks like I think the life regeneration would be good. It's not going to help us out any though, really. But yeah, it's really not going to help us out. The life regeneration is crap. Because if we lost this and we went into this, we're going to be dead anyway. We're going to be dying anyway. So having the life regeneration ain't going to do shees. All right. So at that point, we're going to use this one with the barrier generation, fury generation, and roll that damage over time off of it. That's the one. That's the one. Cody's only there's a couple playing Whirlwind. Well, you just saw. Two-handed sword expertise, which is a dot. Yeah, that's for bleeding, because I have a little bit of on my Paragon. I have a little bit of bleeding damage that I just apply. Increased bleeding damage. %20 of when using any weapon, direct damage inflicted as bleeding, damage over 5 seconds, and you're dealing increased bleeding damage. That is damage over time. I don't need Fury, though. I mean, I don't need Fury generation. I need maximum resource. So maximum resource is going to one of these. So maybe... I think I'm going to consider just putting max resource on this one, then. Because now we actually added another a multiplier. We actually added another small multiplier to the build, which would be that damage over time. So, how big would that affect our damage? I think it might affect it a pretty good bit. Oh, crap. Chat hasn't been scrolling, guys. Hold on just a minute. Let me get caught up. I'm sorry. Chat hasn't been scrolling on my end. I just heard the boop, but I didn't see it move. Let's see here. Joker, your glyphs are level 1. You need to farm superior layer keys. Superior layer keys, so PSA, guys. Next week when they release the patch. Right now, wait till they release the patch. Do not turn these in yet. These Glints of Hope cache rewards, because next week after the patch, you're going to get superior keys out of these. And also, do not do your Mythic Tribute runs in the Undercity, because they're going to fix that where you could actually get your Mythics like you're supposed to, not just 1 or 2 every full party. So do that. All right, so that will follow up on that, and let's see here. Okay, I did see the Cody part. Yeah, a couple of other people playing that too. Let's see here. And then I saw, and that's where the chat stopped, is the two-handed sword expertise, which is a dot, of course, yeah. So I'm probably going to keep that damage over time. If you made a bar build, have some decent spare uniques. I might. Probably do. Barrier gen is useless because it's based on max life. Well, Fortify is based on max life. So barrier generation is barrier as well? Is barrier based upon max life? Because I know Fortify is. But I believe that we're not using barrier on this build anyway. So it is based on max life? Okay, cool. Yeah, we're not really using barrier on this build either, I don't think. So I'm thinking the only thing that would create barrier at this time would be that. We are using barrier. Okay. That absorbs of your maximum life in damage. 283, 60% of your maximum life. Okay, I see. So it is based upon maximum life, like you said. Perfect. So Fortify and Barrier are both based upon maximum life. Gotcha. Good deal. So yeah, it's useless. That's more useless than the damage over time. Damage over time, actually probably get a good bit out of it. The life per the generation life is some bull crap too. So this life regen, so this is actually the best one because it's a GA on resistance to elements. So this is actually pretty decent. But I don't need Fury Regen. This one's better, so yeah, we'll do that one instead. Jesus. Best way to farm Tybalt's Bartuck. If I do pits, let you know. Okay. Gotcha. All right, yeah, we're gonna do this one up. We're gonna roll off the life regeneration. I don't think I have materials to transmogrify it though. We're going for max resource. There you go. All right, that will do it. Let's go ahead and punch some holes in it really quick.
Like the eyes of Lycander herself.
If you save the boxes, can other fresh tune open them? Yes, they sure can.
Eduardo86DG has joined the Tarn Nation. Yeehaw.
Eduardo, thanks for the follow. All right, so there we go. We put some holes in it. We put the max resource. We're also going to hit max resource again on the masterwork. All right, so other than that, we're just gonna hit it up with some armor for the temper. And I'm also gonna double check here. Yeah, this is all poop. Resistance to elements, armor, max life, shadow resistance. Yeah, we're gonna hit it with armor. What does masterworking do for your gear? We'll show you here in just a moment. All right, you ready to see what masterworking does? Take a look at this item right now. Let's take a picture of it. If I can. Oh, I don't have a green thing on. All right. Well, actually, we already masterworked. Okay, so masterwork increases your stats by 25% if you go all the way to 25. So the item quality is plus 25, which means that everything has been plus 25. You notice how the strength says the area is 100 to 121, but we have 151 because 25% of that is 30. Of 121 is 30, so you added it, so it increased the value of all the stats. That's why you want to masterwork. That's what masterworking does. All right, so we have strength, we have maximum resource, we have damage over time, we have resistance to all elements, we have armor, and it's pooped or pulled out, and I don't know if I have enough. I have one to transfigure it. Rise the resource orange because I masterworked the resource, which buffed it up even higher. That's all part of masterworking. All right, here we go. Max life. You guys ready to see max life? It GA'd the damage over time. Why didn't it GA the maximum resource? But it's better than having it hit max life. You know what? I could do the other one, but this is completely fine. Remember, we're doing baby steps. We're doing baby steps for this one. I am losing some resource cost reduction, but that should be fine. That should be fine. And we're getting things upgraded, man. We are definitely getting some a lot of stuff upgraded.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
All right, there we go. So now we still need to get this other amulet done to get some stats on it. We need a Zerath. I don't think I could get any better boots than this right now. I might need cooldown. If I need cooldown, I'm going to have to change one of these rings out. Or this ring out right here. I don't want to. Because let me check my cooldown. Am I over 30% at least in town? Okay, that's fine. The reason being is since we hit 78% chance to reduce cooldowns here, I think it will overcome it.
Thousands of gems in a handful of dust.
All right, cool. So now at this point, I think I'm going to farm the pandemonium thing. Should I get my glyph? Are my glyphs 130 at least? Yeah, they are 130. Okay. All right. Well, that's that. Fury is right at 600. Put that in the bank. Save it. I still need materials. That's the thing. If I go and farm Pandemonium and get a Wrath, I'm still going to have to go farm materials. But it is like playing the Gamba machine. So that is kind of fun. Okay, Eastside, I'll let you know. Actually, I think we have at least 2 people that kind of want to, I think we have 2 people that actually want to do pits. Three people, actually. Alright, guys, well, let's do this. Let's go ahead and farm the pits up. That's 3 people that want to do the pits. Let's do it. I don't want to have you guys wait. What we're going to do then is go ahead and take a small break before we hit the pits. In fact, I think most of you have me on your friends list. So you could try to join up that way. If not, exclamation, I'll just type it in. No, I can't. Exclamation point, I could do it over here. There you go. That's the information you need. Let's go. I'm going to take a little small break here. I'm going to go ahead and turn on commercials to get them out of the way. We have 3 minutes of commercials to get up and go do something. I'm going to check on parents, and yeah, that's pretty much it. So be right back, guys. Let me pause this music here. Just a second. Problem sending the party invite. All right, let me leave the game. Well, if anybody hears me. Closed. I need to fix this. Ooh.
More than a woman. More than a woman to be.
All right, guys. Thanks for holding. And by the way, unfortunately, the chat cleared, but let's see here. Actually, can I see it one more time? Yeah, Kajiru, I really do appreciate the answer about the sword and the chance. Yeah, valuable information that slipped my mind. That I actually didn't even slip my mind. I didn't even think about it. So thank you for that information. All right, guys. So the three that needed the party or whatnot. Let's see here. Let me make sure that this is working. I still don't think it's working. Let's see here. Check. No, it is working. All right. See the chat above my head? Yeah. Switch to switch to a lower difficulty on a new character again, bro. How many characters gonna make all of them? That's fine though, but let's see what East Side is up to now. You are. Is that I don't know, a necromancer or something like that? So we had East Side. We had East Side. We had Kamar, and is that Kamar Garvin? Yeah, and also there was one other person that needed some help. I'll know the name once I see it. It is somebody actually a while back. Was it you, Verizon? No, it wasn't you. I'll see it here in a minute. They had said if I was going to do pits that they would like to join. It was... Well, you know who you are. You know who you are. Just talk in chat for a minute. I'm looking. It was Joker Wayne, wasn't it? I think. Was it? No, it was somebody else. Yeah, East Side, but it was somebody else too, wasn't it? Well, you know what? I'm not gonna look. Oh, he asked twice. Oh, when you are running pits, you want to tag along. Okay. All right, so that means that we do have one spot open. Who wants to join? Let's do it. I'm going to wait just about 1 minute here. I have my snack. So if you guys need to reach Torment 12, you want to level a character, you want to upgrade some glyphs. I'm only going to do like 115s, 120s though. Bloodshed, well there we go. You're the first person that said something, Bloodshed, come on in. And I already know you're on my list. That's you. All right, let's do it to it, guys. I'll probably go up in Torment or Tier here shortly. But I'm like kind of eating a little. So make it a little bit easy for me. Because sometimes I'll forget to push the buttons when I'm eating. I don't like losing that little bit of attack speed that I had. There we go. Yeah, I don't really like losing that little bit of attack speed that I did have. Because it just to me, it just always just feels a little bit slower. It matters, but it doesn't matter. It's like about 10% though. There we go. But that's only because I'm berserking right now. Oh, well, if I push my buttons, it does go faster. I'm just sitting here just staring, not even pushing my damn buttons correctly. Protection Shrine. Actually, I know it doesn't matter. Okay, let me get some of this for faction for everybody. Because next week we're gonna want all this faction. All right, come on, boss. Where's it at? Where's it at? Come on, boss. There it is. Yeah, we're gonna kick it up after I finish my other fig, Newton. Yeah, because I can't even do anything with this. I'll just sit here and push upgrade and hopefully it goes up one. Oh, it did. It's a Gamba game. All right, music time. There we go. Oh, I need to watch my cooldowns because I think I might have to get cooldown again. Yeah, I think I need to increase my cooldown again. Maybe. Wait, somebody said, am I doing pit carries? Yes, I am. All right, I need to keep an eye on my cooldowns here. Okay, here we go. I need cooldown. I need cooldowns. Or more cooldown. Alright, we're gonna put on that other ring. To be honest, though, it doesn't really matter too much in these low pits like this, though. It only really matters in higher pits because, like, or like if you're doing these, because the only thing it's doing is that it is making you go faster, and it's also increasing your damage a lot. And you just need that for the big boys. You don't need it for all this little pity patty crap. For here, it's more or less speed is more needed than anything if you just want to go through this like super fast. But speed, but then also a good mix of damage. Because right now, I shouldn't even really be using that sword and freezing enemies right now. I should be using a different setup for all this. But you guys know, I don't want to change stuff because I'm a little bit lazy. It just means I have to make more weapons. Oh, you have a boss on you guys? Okay. I remember, wait till I come in and count to 5. We probably won't have this problem once I use my other computer. Because this one is fast, but obviously not fast enough. And he's stuck on a wall, so I can't even really hit him. Alright, come over here, boss. Come over here, you idiot. There. Off the wall. Now I could actually hit him. Yeah, I hate coming back just specifically because if we do a higher tier and you guys have that glyph thing, then you don't get credit for the pedestal. I am gonna switch up this music though, real quick here. I mean, it's... Hold on a minute. Let's try this. Or no. Maybe. I guess I could switch out a little piece of gear. You did? That's fine. I mean, it could be somebody else that just has a faster computer. Well, maybe if your computer's like super fast, then count to 45. I don't really want to hear about switching out the gear though. Where's that? Let me try ring. This is cooldowns on yelling. This one has a crap load of cooldown, so I guess I will switch this one out. So we have Warpath on this one. Yeah, this is fine. This will work. I'll switch this one out with that one for now. My attack speed's going to go down, but my cooldown... Well, that's just cooldown. You know what? My attack speed will be up. Okay, well, let's do that one. So this went from 60 to 44. That's a good 15 seconds. That's actually good because I needed 10 seconds. I needed about 10 seconds of extra cooldown. So that will work. This will work. We'll use this for now.
Fresh ingredients, ancient recipes.
I don't know what kind of song this is. I just picked something random. Kind of random. All right, let's see how this does. You were the third one and beat me in? Jeez. There you go. See, I'm definitely in first. All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to wait till that trickles down a little bit. Well, I'm going to wait till the things, you know, pop up. Okay, hold on. Let me get a handle on things. Am I actually doing less damage here now? Oh, I accidentally hit a 120, didn't I? No, we were doing a 120. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, bro. I think we're fine, to be honest. Oh, wait, no, I wasn't pushing the skills again. Ah, jeez. When will I learn to push the skills? Alright, I'm a little bit behind, and my cooldowns are not working right because I wasn't pushing buttons. But now I will be pushing buttons. Hey, Matt. Matthew. We're about to have the boy on us. There we go. Oh yeah, I need to spin balls. I really need to spin my balls. Oh yeah, yo. I can't even upgrade these things. Ew. 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 Since I will need some rings, I'm just gonna go ahead and try for some rings.
What? How?
All damage, crit strike chance, cooldown. Crit strike chance. I could use this. I could use this ring. Maybe roll vulnerable on it. Maybe. I've just got to spin some of my balls. I'm full.
A legendary prize for the mainlander.
I feel it's a waste to just let them sit there and rot on the ground like that when we finish things. I really need like a max GA vulnerable on this ring, on any of these rings actually. That's what I try to shoot for. At least maybe have vulnerable on it would be great. Or max or a GA. All right, that should be enough.
Can't stop there. Come on, one more.
All right, that should be enough for now. Let's make it just a little bit easier for me again. I'm not going to be doing the glyph upgrades anyway. Yeah, I don't know about this. Let me go in. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know about this radio station. Well, I know this song. Let's see how it sounds. '18, '17, '16.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
5 seconds difference. Okay. I could actually use... Could I? Not sure. Well, I mean, this is cool for something. You can't really follow it too much. It's just like you're just listening to it. So hold on just a minute.
Back to it then. Anyone asks, tell them it's from Scopus.
Almost ready, guys. I'm just kind of like screwing around at the moment with this weapon.
May you find you.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it? Worthy of the ancients, this.
Keep your treasures close.
You know where to find me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam, bam, bam. All right. Kind of overkill. I don't care. The freaking snakes just went everywhere. Look at them. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Watch the snakes. Look at them, look at them. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I went the wrong way. Oh my gosh, the cool, yeah. I already knew that was going to happen with the cooldown. Now I'm pretty much just spamming the skills because of this sword. So it's kind of hilarious. Hear it just chant, 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 chant. But that's kind of what I'm talking about as far as low pits. You just screw around like I just did. Pretty funny that it was doing that. Hilarious. don't know about this. It's as in, yep, all right. Well, as you salvage them, you keep the aspect. So, you should salvage them. If you're not wearing it, you should salvage it. You shouldn't... Yeah, you shouldn't save it. Salvage, though. Don't sell salvage, because you're gonna need those materials. Now, if you have a piece of gear that just has like good rolls on it, and you know you're going to use it later, then of course, you know, save. All right, so that did increase my damage there for these lower pits, so I'm going to leave that on. I figure it would, because I mean, at this point, I don't need the barrier thing. Because you're already killing everything, and might as well just kill a little faster. Might as well.
Step up to my anvil.
I'm gonna get high. Do that. Did it just kick me to top 50? No, I'm only in the top. Only top 500. That's confusing. Oh, it's because we have 4 people. What's a good spot for your CD to be at? It depends on what you're running. If you're running something similar to Whirlwind or whatnot, try not to go below 40 if you can help it. To be honestly, 45 is about the 40, 45 feels better than 40, just by a little bit. But it seems with what I've figured out, 40's good. You could get by with 35 barely. 40's good. 45's even better. So 51's pretty decent. It depends on how much you proc your, well, it depends on what skills you're using to support the cooldowns as well. Oh, the Zerker low hit points. Yeah, 50's good. Try not to go lower than 40. But honestly, 45 to 50, I would think is the best that I've seen. Well, that it feels good. Right now, don't go by what my cooldown is. My cooldown's only like this because of bull crap that I actually have on. So for over 45 to 55 is completely fine. Too much hit points. Yeah, you're shooting for 473 hit points. What? Did I accidentally put something in life? Look, 626. Did I accidentally put something in life somewhere? Needs to be 473. Well, either 473 or 500 and something is completely fine. But yeah, not this 626. Huh. That's odd. I'll look into that here in a minute. Here, let me get revved up so I can kill this stuff faster. There we go. Okay, I'm going to try to summon the boss here. I like summoning the boss out on these places like this because it's pretty fun. Don't fall off. Wait. Okay, what is giving me hit points? Because I'm at 473. Is this thing giving me hit points or something? What the heck is giving me hit points? Okay, what's doing that? And I need to find out. I'm sure it's not that. Yeah, it's not that. Dude. Oh, I put the Paladin rally skill on. Okay. I put this Paladin thing on. I need to take it off. Okay, hold on just a minute here. Yeah, I don't need the barrier. That's on my other build. It's kind of like, I'm just messing around with stuff here. That's what's going on. Because it's funny. I think I'm already at max speed, but I guess I put that in there. See if I run faster. We'll try that. Why the sword? Because it's funny. My cooldowns pretty much go to 0. Almost. Well, actually, when I kill a group of elites, my cooldowns just totally get reduced by 10 seconds. Skill cooldowns by 10 seconds for 12 seconds. Just for fun and just to keep this up, because right now these lower pits like this, you know what? I'm gonna go to 125. These lower pits like this, trying to go faster is better. So, you know, fucking around, finding out. That's exactly what we're doing. And I sure did find out. Look, it's taking a little bit to kill these guys on 25. Uh-oh. I don't want to be... Yeah. It's taking a little bit to kill these guys. What is it, 125? Yeah. We'll get through it, but it's kind of funny. Where'd that one boy go? Oh, I don't even know where it went. Doesn't matter. Yeah, look, my cooldowns are just done. It's just kind of funny.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Ugh. Hold on my eyes. I just waiting for the stream to load in. Gotcha. Yeah, it's like only a 2-3 second delay on the stream, but that should be good enough. And then you physically see me go in there. .25 attack speed on the grandfather and 10% cooldown on Rama Lama Ding Dong. Yeah. Those are lucky. No, I still have 626 hit points. I thought I took care of it. Something is still giving me hit points. I have a feeling of what it is again. I refuse, but it probably is the skill that I changed. All right, where's the boss? There it is. Try to kill everything around it. Nope, there's still more guys here. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's grab that. Hey, dude, what's... Oh, you're up here all alone? Hey, this is perfect. Come in this little cubby hole. Come into my cul-de-sac. Oh, I lost it a long time ago. Oops. Beaches in Tennessee? Are there beach? There's no beaches in Tennessee.
Mainlander, what brings you?
All right, let's see that one thing that I changed. No. There it is. It is. So you automatically increase your max life. Okay. Never mind. You automatic. I never really hovered over the little thing. You automatically increase your max life by using Iron Skin. I never hovered over it. So that's exactly why. Okay. I didn't notice I was actually going any faster either, so that other thing didn't really mess with. So I'm just gonna do this to make it even more stupid. There it goes. I want to get us higher back higher on the leaderboard again. The group won this time, yeah. Because maybe at the end of the week we get like something for it. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe a title. Since I found out that you actually have to do the tower to do the leader to get on the leaderboard. I didn't find that out until today. I mean, I just noticed it. Hey, what place did we get? 115. We're in the top. No, we're not in the top 100. Darn. 5 charms with GA max resource or 3 and 2 with 4 martial. Well, you want to get your resource up there because it's also your hit points. So preferably 550 plus. I prefer 600, and then put the martial where the other ones would have been. What would it take for us to get in the top 100? Hold on just a minute. Jump to me. If we do a tier, it's going to be 125. I know that. So even if we just do a 126, even if we just do a 126, we'll jump up into like 75th place. You're at 589. Nice. Tower, yep. Oh my god, that was some lag there. Yep, I just want to get us in the top 100, that's all. Because I mean, what if we get something for it? I don't really know. I don't really care about researching it. It's just like FAFO, you know? Wait. FAFO. I said that wrong. FAFO. Well, I did say it right. This should make us like 71, 72, 71 or 70, something like that.
You surpass expectations. It seems that goblin wasn't fast enough. You've done well. Keep going.
What in the world? I'm not sure why you guys are teleporting to me back here.
The Tower Guardian failed.
All right, that should put us like at 70. Oh, 75. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's something that spawned at the entrance. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, why are you guys teleporting to me? Hey, we're in the top 100 now, guys. There you go. Pretty cool, right? Right. Oh, wait, you have to get in the top set. Okay, I'm not going to go. I guess you got to get in the top 70 because it says top 100 or 1000. So I'm guessing it's going to keep saying top 1000. Oh, no, this is 70 pages. Never mind. Was it 127 that we needed to get 70, 71? I'm not going to do it, but because, you know, it's just experience, but it was 127. 127 is what I should have done, not not this one. Oh well. Yay. Hey, now it says top 100 elite. Look at that. Sweet. That's what I wanted to see. Above everybody's name. All right, we're in. Big old crab. I got crabs. Stay away. I got crabs. Does it mean level 35 Paragon? No, it doesn't. You get extra Paragon by doing the things in the game. The things such as...
Kubiskex has joined the Tarn Nation. Yeehaw.
Such as... I'll show you in a minute. I'm just gonna push... Yeah, let me just push this all the way through. I don't know... Before it used to be you completed on the map for extra Paragon points. Ability... Something... Oh yeah, see, ability points... I actually don't know where you get extra Paragon stuff from. I'm guessing it's just from,
Mastiff 69 has
maybe
joined
doing
the Tarn
quests.
Nation. Yeehaw.
Something like that. Oh, excuse me. So I think, see these rank 9 and 9 Scovos? I think that you actually get it by doing the quest, going through the story quest now. I think that's how it's done. Ability points. It's gotta be. And Cubis, thanks for joining and following, and Mastiff 69, thanks for following as well. Are we in tier? No, we're in penitent. Just a minute here. You want to start playing endgame content? Anyone who could carry you to some playable level or send some step-by-step guide what to do. That's a tough one. A step-by-step guide to do. Actually, there's some people that put step-by-step guides to level up, but to me it's just basically start at normal. I mean, at this point, the best thing to do for you is to start at normal. Once the mobs seem to get easy, move up to hard. If the mobs are easy again and they don't kill you, then just keep moving up the ladder. That's the only way that I could say as far as reaching end game. And then to get gear, I mean, you'll get gear on the way. Do the quests and requilaries, not requilaries. If you're in season, then do these for gear points.
RP and my parse has joined the
Get to Paragon, get to your Paragon levels, which is level 70 plus, and that will help you out a lot, which that's kind of what we're doing. And actually, it's been actually almost an hour. So extra Paragon from Season Journey. Well, yes and no. Yes and no on the Paragon. Because the thing is, we're probably going to reform, guys, because I think we have some new people that might want to do something. Because let me go on my character here and see how many points he actually has. He's not in the season. This guy's not in the season. So let's find out if he's got, 335 Paragon. I'm not going to be able to, I don't think I won't be able to count them, but it might say how many Paragon points he has. Because it's level 300, right? Okay, yeah, I have 342 points spent for my Paragon. So that's what I mean. It's like, where would you get the extra Paragon points now? Because before, you actually used to get Paragon through the maps. The rewards. Actually, is it still a thing? Oh, it is. Okay, well, there you go. Do you see this? You see where it says Paragon points? So it is actually still exploring maps. This is how you could get the Paragon points. You have to work the maps. What do you mean no season journey? Nah. Yeah, this is non-seasonal. That is correct. If you do the seasonal journey, you're going to get the Paragon points. I'm talking about beyond that. Has been increased to 80 for all seasons. Oh, I just increased it by claiming that. Okay, cool. That's the other one. It was 534 points. So you could have up to 534 points. But you want to preferably get 473 if you can in the season. As far as a guide, the best thing to do is just type like leveling guide. Somebody has one out there somewhere. I know that there's one out there because I hear it all the time. All I know is just increase. That's what I'm saying. For me, it's just like pretty much just increase it. Well, the guy said that he wants to do endgame, but he didn't say what class he's playing. Yeah, but yeah, as far as in the season, yes, you get your Paragon points in the season right here. Like you'll see them as you go. But that's in season. They used to have map rewards at the beginning of the game, but with all these season, they implement it into the season junk. Oh, so I was asking, you were talking about you needed somebody to level. So did you need to? Yeah, there it is. All right, so unlock T12, crap like that. Do exclamation point BT in chat. That's Bravo Tango, and I'll get you through it really quick. Do people play Eternal still? Yeah, there's people in there. There's always going to be somebody playing in Eternal. So I think it was only you. Well, whoever needed the boost and the
Ghost Dragons has joined the Tarn Nation.
the torment,
Yeehaw.
whatever, to get the T12. Yeah, go ahead and join up on me. All right, so Sano or Samo, who is Samo in chat? That is you. Thank you. All right, Kamar. Good luck. Good luck. Thank you. I had to pause the music for just a minute. It was kind of messing up. We'll get it back on in momentarily. All right, there we go. And was there anybody else? You'll have to add me since you're offline. You'll have to join on my party. Was there anybody else? Nope. All right. Okay. I gotta stop getting confused by certain things that I see, because it messes me up. Okay. What is this? Oh, that's the thing I need. All right, boom.
Mastiff69 had just subscribed did.
Oh, you don't have to be sorry. I thank you so much for the Prime. Jeez. Thank you so much for subbing with the Prime. I definitely hugely appreciate that. I'm glad I could help you out with T12. Was there anything else that you needed? Did you need to do any of the season stuff? Oh yeah, by the way, anybody out there need to do any of the season junk? Except the first three things, like running through the dungeons. I don't think I want to do that anymore, because running through those little 3 dungeons is poop. Exactly. But anything else other than that, or somebody needs any boosts or anything like that to get them up to 70. Just need to be able to gamble for better stuff, tier stuff. Yeah, yeah. Understandable. You need better gear. Yeah. Yep, we all need better gear. Five, 5, 5.
Mainlander, what do you seek? Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
All right, and I probably don't have anything to roll this. I've been trying to farm materials. I have one try. I might as well go ahead and take that one try and hope. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Ah, jeez. Looks like nobody else. Okay, so I'm really tired of farming for this materials, man. I guess at this point I'm gonna go ahead and do the material run again. Nightmare crap. I really don't wanna. And I don't have to. If I were to get a Azure Wrath, well, I could still get one. I don't have to really transfigure it. You know, just try to break up the monotony of doing this stuff over and over and over. Maybe kill the pandemonium person. I think that's what I'm about to do. Kill the Pando guy, or the Reaper. Let's turn this music down just a minute. Sounds like I'm like shouting, even though I know you guys could hear me. It's just because in my ears it's loud. I think that's what I will do, is kill the Pando guy. Person, woman, whatever it is. Yep. Because I need to get some of these things to try to make a Azure Wrath. I think that's what we'll do. We'll go ahead and try to get this Azure Wrath going. I have to get materials from this person to do it. To make it, yep. You're gonna have to make it. Yeah, mythic, yep. And see, this was the other thing I was saying, killing these bosses is a good way to get charms, because look how many charms we just got. We just got all these charms. So the two that we had, we just got all these charms right here. But that is 4 treasure chests. So that's a lot of materials. If nothing's good, that's a lot of materials that you could use. And that's what this is going to end up being, materials. In fact, that's going to fill up on the next thing. And then we got how many mythics? We just received 3 mythics there. But then I am going to try to roll like these from the pandemonium fragments I just received, to hopefully get a mythic one of these. And then we'll do even more damage. And you could just push higher pits if we wanted. I mainly wanted just to be able to carry people through like 125, 130 pits maybe with ease. Like that'd be so great, right? Like we could do 125, it takes a little bit of time. We could definitely do 120s. But if we could imagine just running through 120s like it's not, or 125s like it's nothing, maybe a little bit of hard work on 130s. I mean, that would be fine. I gotta change this music up. Let's see here. I'm just gonna push play here on whatever this list is. and go with it. There. So let me go ahead and auger my filter off. All right, we're going to go ahead and try to make 2 right now. Or hopefully get it out of one of these 2 things.
You know where to find me.
Wait, I don't have the... Yes, I do have the materials to do this.
Step up to my anvil.
And then when we delete those, we will make some random mythics and possibly get a better item as well.
I'll be here, swinging away. That's it for that piece. Taken apart, melted down. Worthy of the ancients, this.
All right, back in. I need to turn that back on. I didn't put my charms up. La la.
Taken apart, melted down. I'll be here, swinging away.
Ancients, watch over this one. Mainlander, what do you seek?
Ah. Oh, we have an ad coming up. Ah. Well, it'll be a good time to stretch and everything. So, yep, let me do this where it will go ahead and take up the whole hour so we don't have to worry about ads, guys. Yep. Take a small little break right now. It's dark in here, huh? should be back. Oh no. Ah.
No.
There we go. All right, we're back, guys. Thanks for waiting. All right, anybody need any help with anything? Just let me know. Simple as that. I'm gonna be killing this thing, and hopefully we get a wrath thing, or make it, or maybe one drop. I don't think we're gonna have one drop. Wait, can you actually even get a mythic Azure? Has anybody even seen anybody with any? I haven't even looked. I haven't paid attention. Yes, you can. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Cursed. I haven't been paying attention. I haven't been like looking at people's stuff, you know what I mean? The only thing I looked is on the leaderboard once in a while. But that's pretty much about it. So I don't even freaking know. I guess now I know. Yeah, but as you guys can see, this thing is dropping mythics. I mean, 2 chests, 2 mythics. It's pretty freaking nice. Oh, you got one? You're linking it? Okay. So I could stare at it and drool. So let's see here. Weapon damage. Do you think maybe? I think maybe. What if I made a rogue? Would I have a better chance of actually getting one on a rogue? Well, no, I don't want to do that because I would end up getting rogue stats. Never mind. Weapon damage, max life, damage multiplier, restore primary. Gotcha. Okay, cool. So it's 156% of the damage you dealt instead of 120. 30, 40, 50. That's 36% more damage after the fact if you freeze in them. You know, that would probably take you up 1 tier. That would actually probably take you up 1 tier in pits. I'm just pulling that out of my ass, by the way. I don't know. I'm just making stuff up now. If I'm making something up, then I'll let you guys know that I'm making something up. And I just made that up. I appreciate that. Now I know. All right, so we're gonna roll that sucker. I'm still kind of weary on rolling other one-handers and hoping to get a sword one-hander. It happens now and then, but I think it's probably a better chance to actually roll if there's actually a sword. It's actually an OP setup. Use Azure Charm. The rune help everything freezes, pops on your druid. Oh yeah. Wait, so you use the Azure Wrath and the Azure Charm at the same time? Wait, you can't do that though, can you? Oh, you use the Thule from the Frost Nova for the Sorcerer. Sword turned into Charm. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, I understand. So you have the sword on the Charm in Wrath form. Oh, by the way, you guys can't see it because there's a hole. I decided to eat some pho tonight. That's where I was. But this is one of those instant phos. Because I already had food for mom and dad, so this is my dinner tonight. This junk. You can't really see it. Pho. I call it pho. It's pho. 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 Okay. It's late for my dinner, but I mean, I gotta eat something. I had popcorn. So what did I have today? Breakfast, popcorn, and this. That's it. Pho. 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 It's not the best thing to have, but it is a comfort type food, and it's good enough for me. I noticed that I have actually been eating a lot at the computer lately.
What brings you?
Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Why? What the hell, guys? Why? Can I chaotic re-roll it? No. It's funny as hell, isn't it? Yeah, this is what we get. I was like, oh, we got it? Nah. So horrible. Oh, it's fine to laugh. It is fine to laugh at this crap. It's bull crap. This is all I got to say. But you know, I might use it on my other build. Basically, the hit point one. Because boy, oh boy, that's a lot of hit points. And for my overpower, maybe it will help that out. But, I mean, at this point, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, that's silly. I think I have some more stuff I was gonna re-roll in here. Unless I've already deleted it all. Oh no, I have more swords in here I could roll. Romance.
That's it for that piece.
All damage. I would need to put critical strike chance on it. So that's not going to work. I'm right at 100% critical strike chance. 100.1.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
It could take a while to roll. Nah. It's not going to take us that long at all. Just a few rolls. Gonna be real easy. Real easy. Easy money. We'll get it in the next couple minutes here.
That you had to leave me alone.
How come all the food that I'm eating, there's something going on with me. Every time I'm eating something, it tastes good. There's something going on with me. I don't crave more. I mean, but it's, I know what it is. Never mind. What it is because I don't eat very often. Everything that I do eat just tastes really good because it's like, the body's like, you know what? This is good. You should eat more. Well, I don't want to eat more of it. Do I want it to taste bad? No, not at all. It's just been very pleasant. And I'm glad that everything's been tasting, you know, pretty good. I mean, even these instant pho. Pho? Yeah. You ain't getting any, kids. Hold on. That unique charm. Was that unique charm hiding behind my... That unique charm's hiding behind my loot filter. I need to fix that. It will hide because it's an 850. That's exactly why.
I'll be here, swinging away. Let me fix my filter.
Show all 900 uniques. No, it's going to disappear again. Okay. See, it's hiding all uniques that are 10 to 850, which is fine, but it shouldn't be touching the talismans. In fact, recolor if it has that. If it doesn't, it goes to the next one. It recolors that if it has that. If it doesn't, it goes to the next one. Well, I'm pretty sure I do not have talisman sets selected here. I don't. Charms. I don't have any charms set. So that should do nothing to it whatsoever. This one is only uniques, and it's still not showing talisman set, just unique itself. So let me see if this is actually the problem right here or not. It is. That's the problem. It's a... This game ain't right. It's not a... I guess it's right because it's a unique, but still. So I have to do this. I had to add a condition if it is actually... I have to do this. There. All right. Now it'll work. Now it works. There we go. All right. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. Life 2 times on... I think I'm going to turn off the 900 things too. Yeah, I'm going to turn off the 900 twos as well. Oh no, this is show. Hold on. Ancestral is what I'm looking for, right? Ancestral uniques. So this is 800, 850. So if it hits this and it's a unique, I'll just change this to 900 for now. That should get rid of these. Yep. All right, cool. That way we could do a lot really in a row. There we go. Ooh, it's getting hot. Getting hot. Kamar back. All right. For an hour. We're just doing what we do, what we need to do. Trying to get a wrath rolled. Yeah, I need to do a bunch in a row.
That's it for that piece.
I guess I need to show swords. So after I pick up all this, I'm gonna have it so swords, so we could save them for rolls here. Jeez.
Lovecraft McMancheese has joined the Tarn Nation. Yeehaw.
HB, love Graf's mac and cheese. Beautiful. Thanks for the follow. I definitely appreciate it. All right, let's go ahead and fix this up, this loot filter, where it will actually show the swords. The one-handed swords. Boom, like
Zombaz
that.
has joined the Tarn Nation.
That should
Yeehaw.
actually do it. That should do it. Zombies. Zombies? Yeah, there we go. Alright, it should show the ancestral ones too,
Hello, motherfucker.
but we will find out. How goes the grinding? The grinding, we're getting trolled, man. We're getting trolled. We're getting trolled so bad. I'm gonna show you guys something funny when I get out of here. I'm about to go to the bank right now. I want to make sure that my loot filter is working again. That I reset. Got to make sure that it's showing the swords that are ancestral. But you know, the problem is it's covering up the unique items that are, because it considers these ancestral as well when they're on the ground. It doesn't know the difference between ancestral and mythic. The loot filter. That's the issue. The loot filter can't tell the difference between this. This is, yeah, it just says ancestral. It, because of the tag they have on it. So that sucks. Let's try this, mythic unique. Well, we don't want to hide it. Hold on. It's so hard to pick a class. For me, it was easy. Pick the most brain dead build there is. And that's what I am. Spin around in a freaking circle. You just spin around in a circle. Hey, what's this? What's this? Oh, it's a bamboo stick. And you just kill crap. Like, so freaking dumb. I make whirlwind. I keep running over something. I make whirlwind. I make tornado. So stupid. Tasmanian devil. All right. The noodles were definitely better when they were hot. But whatever. So, the only thing I could think of here is this. Maybe this will work. Maybe not. Maybe not. What is this classified? It should be 900. It is 900 added power. Okay, what I literally just messed up my filter. I had it set good, and then I just messed it up. I messed it up right here. Now we're good. But now it's showing all of that. So I'm guessing I'm just gonna have to deal with all the ancestral showing up. No, I'm not. There is another. I actually need to add another. I actually need to add another thing here. This is pick your nose. So we're going to pick our nose. It's got to meet the condition of being 900. And we're going to go ahead and put it to... No, this... Well, yes. 900, and if it's a unique... it's going to hide it. But if there's a GA, it better show it, damn it. Let's find out. Well, actually, it should have went into play already. It didn't go into play. I don't like the way this is feeling. Let's see. Just click off the unique on the bottom rule. You're thinking this. No. Because it's set, I guess it's set to all 900s. Swords are supposed to show up. Okay. So this is going to hide anything that's... Oh, why did this change? This said this is supposed to be 850. Okay, 850 is going to show all ancestrals. Or anything that's 900 is going to show right now. Supposed to be. Alright, so anything that's 900 will show. With this. This is going to hide the small stuff. I want to keep all the talisman shits to show. So this is what happens. It starts from the top. Anything with at least one GA affix or whatnot is going to be recolored. It's gonna recolor it. It's gonna also, anything that can upgrade my codex is gonna be recolored. All that's still on the ground. Now, out of everything that's on the ground, we're gonna be hiding items. We're gonna hide all this stuff if it reaches if it's the criteria of 5 power range to 850 power range. So it's supposed to hide all that stuff, which it's doing. At that point, it's going to go to this next one, which is supposed to hide. This would be the same thing as that top one. I just need to add unique on it. No, I don't want it. I need this to be separate. I need this one to be unique only. And what will happen if it's unique and it falls in the criteria of 5 to 850, it will hide it, but it won't hide the swords. So this should be set. And then the last one is going to be, it's going to show, wait, everything showed already. I need to, let's just recolor it. Let's recolor any unique or mythic unique. No, I have to have a separate one. If it's any mythic unique whatsoever, because it's going to be 900 anyway. So actually take off that line. Any mythic unique is going to be that color. It better be. So it's not. Look at it. I don't think the game understands what this is. Yeah, it is janky because I really don't think the game knows that this is a unique mythic. Because it didn't change the color. Even if I put this loot rule by itself. So say we turn off all of these. And any mythic unique should be recolored. Look. It's not recoloring it. It has no clue that this is a mythic unique. Yep, it's supposed to recolor that, and it's not. And the way we know that this is screwed up is, let's recolor any unique. Look. Now it's changed colors. You know why it changed colors? Because it thinks it's still a unique. It doesn't know the difference. So this is a problem. It still thinks that this is just a unique. So it's not us, it's the game. Look, only uniques. Change the color. Boom. Only mythic uniques change the color. Nothing. Even if I drop this, it doesn't know. It doesn't know it's a mythic unique. Ah, damn it. That's what makes it complicated. Because the game is... They just don't have it right. That's all. Alright, so... The problem with that is I'm going to have to show all ancestrals. I can't recolor it. I have to show all ancestrals. Otherwise, I will totally miss a unique. I mean, yeah. A mythic unique. So I'm going to have to just show all uniques and mythic unique. I'm just going to leave that set. And the condition is they have to be 900. And I'm not going to recolor them all. Because that's way too much work. You know, so the problem with this is... I'm not going to be able to hide the ancestral, regular ancestral ones. Anything that's 900, I'm not going to be able to hide it. Because who wants to hide the mythic unique if it has no GAs on it? I don't think that that's a good thing to do. I think you should see all mythic uniques, so you could actually pick it up and delete it. So I don't like this. Oh, and I can't read it now. Yeah, I don't. Well, this is the way it's going to be, I guess. I should still be able to see the swords as long as I have this loot filter here without the swords. Okay. All right, this is the way it's going to be then. I am forced to see the blues and yellows because of ancestral. You know what I could do? I think. Yeah, I could do this. If we do this. I'll get it. I'll get it straight in my head in just a moment. I need to add another rule. I know that. What if we have everything start like this?
Hello, motherfucker.
And we make it black.
Rice Plays has joined the Tarn Nation. Yeehaw.
Oh, God. Wait. Wait, no, this is not fine. Hold on. Hold on. I did this wrong. I need to make this 8 or 900. Okay. Now check this out. Rice Place, thanks for hello. Thanks for the follow. Everything is black. The sword is not black because it's part of this. Now, if I actually I need to remove this rule down to there, I think. Maybe. There. I think that's it. You know what? Nope. It still considers this mythic and ancestral. God darn it. All right, yeah, we're screwed. It still considers that an ancestral. And it's screwing things up. All right, I'm going to make it more pink though. They don't do their one job. You have one job, and that's to actually know that this is a mythic ancestral. No. All right, so we have all those. That's fine. All right, whatever. Okay, so let's move all this stuff, and we're going to come back here and see if the loot filter actually is going to work correctly. It doesn't know that that's a mythic. That's the whole issue, guys, right there. That is the entire issue of what we're dealing with here. Let's see here. We have a unlock, unlock, unlock. I don't know why I'm saying unlock. Oh, it cost her a 4GA once? Oh man, yeah, right? I understand that. Yeah, this is like my testing grant. This right here is like my testing ground for the loot filter. This area. This is where I've been doing all my loot filters. Gotta figure it out, man. I gotta figure it out. And I think we did figure it out. Wait, can I go ahead and do one of these? I wanted to wait till I got more, but I'm so anxious to actually get that wrath that I'm just going to keep doing that. All right. So now let's find out if this loot filter is working right. I need to actually go into the bank and take my mythics and throw them all on the ground. That's probably what I need to do. Just throw them all on the ground and see if they work. So we know that these should work, right? Let's see here. Okay, those show up. Oh, wait. I don't have the loot filter on. Hold on. All right. That's all the ancestral crap's going to show. Wait, I had it where the blue ancestrals didn't show, and now the blue ancestrals are showing. And I had it where the yellow ancestrals didn't show, and now we have the yellow ancestrals. Let me open up the other tray. The good news is this showed up. That the GAs are actually showing up. We're definitely getting all of our charms. So these are changing because they're ancestrals that are uniques. We have our sword showing. That's very important. Set charm. That's a unique. That's a unique. These are all okay. And I can't get these to unshow for some reason. All right. So that's all the GAs are working. Any codex upgrade, yeah. Okay. All of these items, if it reaches that criteria, and it's common, magic, rare, or legendary, between 5 and 850, 5 and 900, it's supposed to hide them. It's supposed to leave the uniques and the talismans on the ground. So now we're taking the uniques. And if it's anything except the sword, it should hide them. So now it's going to hide all the uniques that are 850 except the sword, which is correct. And then the next step is anything that's left over on the ground, which should be all the 900s. It should be all the 900s that are actually unique, mythic, or talisman. Talismans shouldn't be messed with, and they are not. So any unique or mythic unique that's on the ground that's 900 should be recolored to this pink. This hot pink. And that's that. So let's find out. Okay. Okay, now what is left behind? We did it, I think. It looks like we did it. By George, I think we have it. All right, well, let's clear this. Let's clear up the mess again. Actually, yeah, let's clear up the mess again. After I lock these down because we're going to be rolling them. And we'll do it a couple times and make sure that the loot filter is actually working 100%. Also, I'm going to throw a bunch of items on the ground from the bank.
That's it for that piece.
Watch me disconnect. All right. Now we're going to pick everything back up. The loot filter is on, right? Oh, wait, the loot filter was off. Hold on. Loot filter on. All right. So now we're going to pick up everything. And nothing should be there. Yeah, nothing is there. I think we might have fixed it. The other thing is going to be these things. Loot filter's on because that changed color. Let's go ahead and loot everything up. That. I do need to throw down a blue one just to make sure we see the blue one, because the blue ones I still like to, delete. But honestly, if the blue ones don't show up, I'm not going to mess with what I already have. So let's toss all this junk back in the bank. And there we go. Salvage all that. All right, let's clear the area so everything's new and fresh. All right, filter is actually on. We're going to come in here and see if it actually works correctly. I hope so. Hey guys on YouTube, I'm sorry that you don't have any music at the moment. I'm going to be making some background music for you all, so you're not listening to nothingness. We're on Twitch too, live, as well as YouTube, but on Twitch we do have music going, just to let you know. So that's kind of what's going on. We're actually not sitting here in silence, because to me it's boring. Just sit in silence. Like, all you hear is this dude's voice, and then yeah. I'm not a fan of that. But I'm gonna have it set up. You have your own background music, but it'll be of course copyright free. Alright, here we go. Let's find out. Let's hopefully the loot filter works. I'm opening it slow because the thing is, if you start trying to loot while it's flying out, you actually start looting other things. Hey, look, we have the chest armor, which is a mythic. So we're going to go... Oh, that was mythic. We're going to loot up all this stuff. And let's turn the loot filter on and see if there's anything... Looks good. Well, next... the blues did show up. Look at that. All the charms are supposed to show up on purpose, not recolored or nothing. Let's go ahead and do another one and see if it actually continues to work. It should. But the game doesn't recognize what a unique mythic is. All right. I do have swords peeking out. I don't see any swords. I see everything's looking good. And we did pick up swords that are non-ancestral, so we did get that correct. We got a grandpappy. I really wish it would roll with something other than max life on it too, though, you know? Like strength and weapon damage. I think weapon damage and critical strike are those the two that always come up on it, and then the other ones are just like whatevers. I think. Just add a new rule on top with add condition item property and check the box with mythic and recolor. No, that doesn't work. The game doesn't know what a mythic is. It thinks that all mythics are uniques, which are true. It's ancestral mythic uniques, but the game doesn't determine. The game does not know that that's a mythic. We just scienced it a minute ago. It's working, and we're not going to play around with it. That would be good for my other build. No, because I went ahead. Did I switch my pants? No, I'm wearing Tybalt's. I'm wearing Tybalt's again. So yeah, I don't even have to worry about that one. All right, it seems to be good. Let's see here. This thing right here, though. Yeah, whatever. So I'll do it one more. I'll do it one more time to show you. Because yeah, it looks like you missed it, noob. This right here, this one, these two right here are 900 uniques. These two that are colored in that color, right? So check this out. Music just got super loud. So check this out. If we take off unique, watch what happens. Notice that this changed color. Notice that it's the same color as the other ones. And if it was actually, the game actually knew it was a mythic unique, it would already change the color, but it's not. So let's do that. All right, same color. We do it again. We change only unique. Guess what happens? It changes the color of it. To see what's stupid of it? No, I read what you typed. You said add a new rule on top with add condition item property. And check the box with mythic and recolor it to what you want. We just got disconnected. They don't want me playing the game anymore, guys. It's different. So there's a condition of physical item property. And there's a checkbox for it. For mythic. Okay. Well, good. I hope that I'm sure it will work. But isn't it still stupid though? You know what I'm saying? I think it's still stupid. Because it's a mythic unique. It works. Okay, good. Perfect, Noob Gaming. Thank you so much, Noob Gaming. So there's some info for Noob Gaming, guys. Let's go ahead and do it. Yep, that's good info. Hence the reason why I stream too. To get information and then we science it. Rogue or Druid better this season. Unfortunately, oh man, we just lose gear because we got disconnected. No, we didn't lose anything important. Well, let me. It depends on your play style, Thaddeus. But check this out. It depends on if you want to do tier 150 or if you want to do tier 1, and I'm not joking, tier 130, because I'm trying to put this into real perspective. Tier 130. Because Rogue is damn broken again. That's why. Wait. Did that say tier? Okay, I'm sorry. I thought that said tier 155. My eyes are giving out on me. Because rogues are just freaking broken, man. Look how many people did 150s. So, basically, tier 130.
My demons are quiet here.
Or tier, let's just say for the average gamer that plays a lot, maybe tier 135. But to be honest, yeah. Rogue is broken. I think Druid would probably be more fun, to be honest. This is just tiers. If you want to do the game content, either one will work completely fine. I would say preferably Druid if you want to have more fun. My personal opinion. Or Barbarian. Crap. Well, darn it. Okay, I'll try that out in a second. Let me go ahead and fix that then. So I'll get yours in just a minute. I'm just doing something on my own here. Game is stupid wrong. Wait, this is the filter you made, right? Yeah. Wait, the filter you made, okay, the filter that you made, what exactly do you have here? Like, there's something wrong. You're wait. Yeah, there's something wrong with your filter. You have these recolored. But any this has a GA on it. When I put your filter on, it disappears. That's not good. No, I want to, if it has a GA on it, I want to see it. This has a GA on it. I don't see it. And I mean, I did just fix mine though. So GA on it. There it goes. Checkbox on rule with GA unique. That one. Yeah, this is why I like to do my own, because this is the other thing too. If it's magic and has one GA, I want to see it too, because sometimes rings drop with vulnerable on it. Sometimes rings have vulnerable on it, like a GA, and I want to see that crap. You know what I'm saying? But this one, this one, you could actually just leave the item rarity match off if you wanted to. Specifically because if it has a GA on it, you could just recolor any of them to that color. Because if it has a GA on it, I want to see it and I want to loot it. I need to see what that GA is. It could be anything, right? So that would be my thing there. Yeah. Rare legendary for mace rings up. Yeah. Yeah, I understand, it makes sense, but that's what I mean. That's why I make my own, because I know everything that goes into it, and it's tailored to the way that I want it to be. You know what I mean? So like yours, great, but I would have to go through it. You know what I mean? Thank you though. Yeah, I definitely thank you. I mean, you told me about this item properties right there. Who would know to do this versus that? You know what I'm saying? Like, that does not make sense. Why even put the item properties when it's supposed to be this? You see what I'm saying? It's the game. That's goofy. They should allow this to work, but it doesn't. And that's why. And of course, I don't think to go through every single one of these to look at them, but now I will. But now it's like, okay, let's go through every single one. What kind of stupid song is this? I don't like it. All right. But who would have think to just go through every single one of these? But now, you know, do it. Has required affixes, understood. But to do all... You're looking for certain affixes, bam, there you are. I mean, it'll work, but Jesus, that's just...
Rise Daddy 6 has joined the Tarn Nation.
This is way too much work for that. It's a specific, unique... Talisman set bonus. Yeah, just that one right there. What was it? Item, not item type. Item properties. Item properties. Like, yeah. Rise Daddy. Thanks for the follow. Roll for crit damage multiplier on your own filter. Yeah. But I'm still gonna save it here. I'm gonna rename it, of course. There. Makes it easier. And then of course I could go through it. But I believe that I like some of the colors you pick though. But I believe that this is good to go. And I'm actually going to change some of these colors. Yeah, some of these colors those colors you have are nice. Codex, I still do want the Codex upgrade to be red. That's fine. Green, yeah, green is high visibility, and then Ancestrals. I wanted purple, but it doesn't show up very well. So that's why I'm going with the pinkish. Maybe there. Yeah, that item property that you told me about should work completely fine now. And then these should just be regular. Yeah. All right, cool. Paladin still... No, Paladin is not broken. They did nerf Paladin a little bit. They did buff it a little this season, but they nerfed it down. So Paladin was up here. They nerfed it, and they brought it back up to here. So that's what they did with the Paladin. Rogue was broken. They brought it down to here. But guess what? Rogue is broken again. Actually, it's more like this. Rogue is broken. They did bring it down to here. But now Rogue is broken, but it's up here. It's like right underneath, like that close. That's how it's working. How many of these? I could make a few of these. Okay, wonderful. So what I'm trying to do is make a Zurath. Let's hope that we get one. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me show you I was supposed to show somebody something that was funny, but it was a long time ago. I'm sorry. We got on the wrong thing. So I did make an Azure Wrath earlier, and I'm trying to make it for the low hit point build, and this is what rolls. Maximum life, maximum life. You can't even roll the maximum life off of it. It so trolled me. It trolled me so bad. We did just get another one, which is all right. A GA on damage over time, but the maximum life has to be rolled off. So it can be used. Not the best, but is it going to be better than what we're using? No. Damage wise though, you know, I kind of wish that I actually had these rolls on the unique sword, the mythic sword. I actually wouldn't mind these rolls to be maxed on the mythic. That would have been good. I wouldn't mind that. But no. No. But that's what we're trying to do. I'm still going to go for more. I'm not settling for this right now. I'm probably going to end up settling for it, but right now I don't feel like settling for it. Yeah, I like to just look at the GAs. That's why. It's like one of those things. It's like I'm browsing the store. Like those Yed's blessings are pretty nice. Not going to use them, but all right. Let's see here. Let's just get rid of how's this rage. But I didn't look at the rage. Rage has fury, strength, fury, damage over time. No, the fury, the rage of Haragoth I have on is probably yeah, it's really good. This is actually a decent rage though. Put that in there. I'm saving that for some reason. I'm gonna save that. And why do I have this? Oh, I have these saved because I'm gonna try to roll on them. Okay. All right. And definitely, I'm trying to... Wait, hold on. Let's see what one of these gives me. 2. Okay. So if these give me only 2, it's actually not... I don't need to pick up the blue charms. What about these as well? Hold on. These give 20. Okay, those are worth it. These, I know are definitely worth it, these things. All right, so the blue charms could actually go. If it's easy for me just to update this filter. Actually, I have to make a new rule for it. Do I want to make a new rule for it? Yeah, yes, I do. It's going to actually make things a little bit easier. So... it will be left on the ground. Hide blue charms. If it is a... If it is a charm and it is magic, I want it. I want it to be hidden. That should work. I should have tried it before I deleted everything, but that's fine. All right. Well, we got disconnected out of the pandemonium. World boss in 12 minutes. All right. Well, let's do this. I'm sure that there is a whisper boss up. Yep. Let's go kill the whisper boss really quick. And then we have to come back and turn in the whisper. And then we'll kill pandemonium or the Reaper a couple of times to make sure the filter's working. And also, what do you call it? Make a couple more swords. Hopefully we get the sword and then go to the world boss. That's what we'll do in that 12-minute time frame. If they put the paladin back the way it was, it would be average now. That's yeah. That's true. If I was to do a paladin, unfortunately, I would make the winged strike build again. Where you run around as the arbiter and you just hit the wing strikes, because it's an AoE. You run around and you do nothing. I'm all about the do nothing builds. Okay, this is here. All right, we have 10 minutes, plenty of time to kill this arbiter. It's getting late, guys. I'm sorry. Kill this thing a couple times. We have been live for 10 hours again. You know what? We lost 123 frames. That means we lost 2 seconds. Got him?
These nuts.
That means we only lost 2 seconds in 10 hours. That's a good damn connection. I wish it was like that all the time. All right, let's go ahead and test out this thing. So we're going to open that. We're going to open that. I don't know what the colors mean. I forgot what I changed. I'll have to relearn the colors that I made. I think the pink needs to be more hotter. And we should have blue talismans on the ground. I don't see any talismans. Slash charms. Okay, here. It's still showing. It's because it's ancestral. Is that right? Okay, what do we have wrong here? Oh. Wait, where did this item power range come into play? There we go. All right. We have it good and set now. Okay. Okay, I think that our filter is good to go now. Still have a good 7+ minutes here. You know, I really need to stop looting this, and it's just habit. Looting and salvaging everything. Now it's actually a habit.
I'll be here, swinging away.
There. So if it is a... Okay, it's green. I think I need to change the green from it because now I think it's a charm set as part of the charm. All right, peek. Take a peek. It's working. I just need to change some of the colors. I'll change... I should go to the world boss and change them, though. Just go change them over there so I don't miss it. Coven's Gloves Ancestral. Oh. I got to get my colors right. Oh, charms. I ran out of charm space. Dar. Dar. Now, this ain't a habit. This is, I know I'm going to come back here, so I'm going to go ahead and pick up junk to destroy. Just the 4 of us.
You know where to find me.
All right. Let's see if we could make those swords. We have about 4 minutes. I need to just go ahead and make them and head out to the world boss. What is this? Reward request.
Taken apart.
Go. There's a Ramalama Ding Dong. It's all rightish. Yeah. We might be able to make that happen. Don't really want to spend too much resources on that, but I think we could make it happen. All right, let's see. World boss in 3 minutes.
You know where to find me. Back to it then.
right, world boss. You see, we have that one. Is there another one somewhere? So what we need to do is find out if this is actually going to give us grim favors or not, because the little circle is not around it. So I think that there might be a bug that doesn't show the circle, but you still get it. But we're going to find out. So we're going to kill it and see if we actually get the grim favors. If so, then that's just obviously a visual bug. Wing Strike is fun, but bossing's terrible. Oh, that's not good to hear. All right. Loot filter. So if it has a GA on it, we're just going to leave it bright orange. If it's an upgrade, red. If it is a mythic, I do want it that nice blue color. Or yeah, green's going to be mixed up. Maybe like that color. Bluish. Let's see here. If it is, what is this? This is just a 900 unique. So 900 uniques will be, I think, yellow. It's just ancestral unique. Yeah, let's just do yellow. He's dead. There must be a rogue here.
Your death will be swift.
He spawned and died like instantaneously. Oh, I didn't have my loot filter on. Okay, I think I'm going to be checking it for the next couple of hours. What? Donkey Kong away. Oh, this is all trash, everything I have. Looks like they're standing around to do it again. Yeah, that's fine. Give the tree, give the tree, give the tree, give the tree.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it?
All right. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need to kill him at least 2 more times. Oh my god. I'm going to be stuck with that wrath. I went in the wrong place. Gosh darn it. Might as well loot. That light's bouncing off yellow, so it's making me extra yellow. I kind of like that light being over there, though.
You know where to find me.
This should be interesting.
I keep... My mind's slipping a little bit. It's late. It's 4 o'clock in the morning again. Freaking crazy, man. Yeah. All right, let's see how pretty the loot looks now. It better look pretty. The colors. Well, there. All right. So all the 1-star affixes are now showing. That was a nice blue that thing was putting out. So that was nice. That's decent. Let's keep it. Once again, nothing bad. Okay. The seals. This had nothing but charms in it. And... Alright, looks like it's working well. Yeah, it looks better, definitely. Much better. Zeal build, spin to win, huh? Zeal. That's for the paladin, isn't it? I said that about 7 minutes too late. But right now, since we're going for swords, if there's any swords, they should show up. Yeah, that blue looks better because it stands out. All right, and then... Looking all right, man. Looking all right. Make sure I'm not leaning up so much. So what was yellow? That was just ancestral uniques. Okay. So basically anything that I see is kind of important for me that I want to look at. Got it. Got it. All right, just one more time. I'm building the trust. That's what I'm doing by looking at it. Got to build the trust. All right, I think we could trust it now. If it doesn't change on us, it should not change on us. It should be good to go. Oh man. Oh. All right, what do we have here? We have another rage with rallying cry on it. Huh. That's funny. Wendigo. Another rage, right? Yeah.
Straw 77 has joined the Tarn Nation. Yeehaw.
Straw 77. It's supposed to be Strauss or something like that. Hey, thanks for joining. Strausen. Straw 77. 777. Straussevin. Wait, Straussevin. There. Made it up. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, why is this? Oh, yeah, see, this is what happens like this right here. If you loot too fast. See how it didn't show up here? But if you loot like really fast, you'll grab things that are not on the loot filter.
Step up to my anvil.
Oh, crap. I put that all in the bank, didn't I? Oh no, I just filled my bank with whatever crap that was. I put it everywhere too. I think that's part of it. Looks like that. I'm just going to refarm helms, I suppose, when I'm ready for another helm. Yeah, I'm just going to refarm that. All that. All this. All this is poop. That's poop. That. These. That. And all these. That as well. That as well. And that. Oh. All right, there we go. All right, come on, big money. We got another Rammy.
Bastard has joined the Tarn Nation. Yeehaw.
Azure Wrath. Hopefully it's a good one. Playing some Stash Tetris. Yeah, King Bastard you. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, Tetris. Stash Tetris. Oh my gosh. It's a thing. It's a horrible thing in this game, man. Horrible, horrible. Thousand Eye. Sometimes I like to keep one thing. It looks like I don't have any thousand eyes, but we'll go ahead and just save one. More than likely attack, strength, life. All damage, attack. Yep, that one. All right, let's see if these are any good. This one came out with damage over time again, all damage multiplier, and weapon damage. Man. I mean, we do have all damage on it. So I could roll crit strike there, I suppose. Leave the damage over time. I mean, that's going to be the best one we have so far, I think. Double check. Let's grab these other ones. Stat Stretch, this is a late game. Oh, jeez. This is super end game, right? Freeze build. Yeah, freeze build. Yeah, the freezing stuff, yeah. It always has been nice. That's why I'm trying to upgrade my Wrath, because I could do 135s. I just want to get a little bit more, because my main thing is I want to be able to run people through everything really much faster if it's a higher pit. Like, maybe be able to run people through 125s or even 130s with no hesitation whatsoever. With 4 people, you know, total of 4 people. Like, you know how you could just run and just keep going? Everything's dying. And it'd be like that. Not have to, like, kill, wait a little bit, kill, you know, go and wait a little bit. Like, that's what I want to do. But also, it's really not going to happen too much if I'm going to do the freezing stuff. Because the freezing, you're going to have to wait just a little bit because you're killing them. And then once the freeze goes off, then they'll explode and then you go to the next one. So that's still going to be a thing if you go to the higher pits. Ramalama Ding Dong. What kind of Ramalama Ding Dongs do I have here? All right. Let's see what we have here. This one has fire, max resource, strength, weapon damage. Okay. So strength would stay. What would go off of it? If I was to choose one, it would be weapon damage taken off. All right, we'll trade that out for a critical strike. How would that end up being? Okay-ish. Okay. So that one's okay. There's one with life on it. Yeah, this one's for my other build. And there's another Azure Raft that we have. Yeah, that one has max life. So that one's out of the question. How did this Ramalama Ding Dong we have here? This one has damage over time or maximum resource. So compared to what we have, damage over time, maximum resource. Cool and cool. Weapon damage would be rolled off. To crit. Then we'd end up with damage over time and lucky hit for the restore primary resource. Don't care about the primary resource restore. Damage over time. I'd rather have the strength. I'd rather have the one that I'm using right now. So that one's probably not the best. That's fine. This one, once again, is... This one's basically the same thing that we have now. But the one we have now is better because it has GAs on a pretty good amount of things. So, put that away. And this one is the one we switched out. Good item quality, but what happened? Why aren't we using this one? There's a reason why. Life on hit was doing nothing, so all we ended up with was maximum resource and critical strike. This one we have maximum resource, critical strike, strength. A lot of strength. Okay. Understood. Alright, as far as these goes. Alright, so let's not even consider the one we're wearing right now. Let's just see the difference between these two. That one has a max GA on damage over time. It has strength. And what would be crit damage. This one would end up with all damage, damage over time, crit damage. So the one without the GA is better, isn't it? Nothing we could do about weapon damage. Might as well keep damage over time. This one would keep all damage. Max life would go to crit. Okay. This one would have strength because max life would be taken off. So I believe the one that does not have the GA is our best bet right now. Out of what we've gotten today. So far. I can't make another one, right? I ran out of things. I have to, like, roll, I think. Yeah. But this one, I guess, is fine. It's 420, guys. I didn't put the charms up. Wait. Wait. I gotta get some stuff to sell. Since we have to actually go up and come back.
Back to it then.
All right, rare, go away. All that goes away. All this goes away. That's that. Oh, you mean this thing? Oh, doing this is comfortable to me. Definitely thank you for the tooltip though, because the thing is to it, I might accidentally hit it on the keyboard. Because to be honest, when I get late like this, sometimes I hit keys I don't need to hit. Can I bind leave dungeon to a button? I don't even know if I can. Oh. You don't know about that? I think I looked at one time. I think I did. You know, my mind is hazy right now. Probably not. You know, I set a loot filter not to do this, and what am I doing? I'm doing it. I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the thing. But you know what's really good about the loot filter, though? Is you're getting out the good loot, right? So you're already you don't have to actually look at things. You're already sorting it out. So you know that everything that's on the ground is killable. Bam. You just know that everything is 100% no needed. So, I mean, that's a good thing about it. Out of life. Wait, why is that? Look at that. You see that one, guys? What is that? What's so special about this, I wonder?
Hello.
Hello. It is... Really? Is that it? What? It stopped it now, look. That's so weird. Ancestral? But you know, but see, but this is what's happening. Look, this is ancestral, but it's not doing that thing. That's ancestral, but it's not doing that thing. You see what I'm saying? Like just some weird visual. You know what? I didn't even look to find out about the thing we killed up there. All right, when we go up top, we need to take a look at our whisper thing and see if it actually went up. Okay, look. The whispers didn't go up. The Grim Favors did not go up. So if it actually doesn't have the circle around the world boss, it's not a whisper. Okay. So it wasn't, there's no visual bug. It's just physically not a whisper. Oh, we have a grandpappy. We have a grandpappy. My bank's about to be full again. That's not too bad. It's not that bad, but it's still it's worse than what we have. What we have is actually pretty nice. It would be nice if that thing rolled. I wouldn't expect it to. It's either going to roll life or life on hit, it seems. So I guess rolling life on hit's better. But let me think. Critical strike chance. Change that to critical strike damage multiplier. But then, nah. The one we have is good. I want to get one to try to roll weapon damage off of it, but I don't think that's going to be a thing. This is probably the one we're going to be using, to be honest. Let's see.
What brings you?
All right, we're going to try a couple more times here. Oh, well, one time. Hold on, I gotta walk for a second. I really think that it is hard coded in this game to give you max life 2 times on a Azure Wrath, because that's the second one we've got today. Totally ridiculous, man. To be loved. All right, where's that one we were gonna just do up? This one. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're gonna do these couple, and if we don't get it, we're just gonna do up the one that I have in my hands. 'Cause at least I'll have that. Oh god, I don't like leaving certain things on the ground. There we go. I wonder how that blue one got in there. Two iconics don't matter anymore because we could wear multiple crafted and we wouldn't wear those things anyway. All right, we're gonna roll a couple more and hopefully get the good. Not, we're just gonna do that one up.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Step up to my anvil.
May you find your way.
Just cleaning up my mess. Look how dirty you got it down here. Clean up your mess. Clean up all your toys. Okay.
To break.
All right, looks like we only have 2 rolls. Yeah, we have 2 rolls. Everybody else does. All right, here we go. Big money, no whammies. No whammies. That's a whammy. And that's a whammy. Let's go ahead and roll these as well. We have 9. Boom. Did we get...
I'll be here, swinging away.
Horrible, 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 horrible. Let's see here. So we have that. Yeah. These are... All of these are bad.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Roll more again. Trying to get a better necklace too, which is very, very doubtful at this point. All right. Max. Oh, strength and maximum. Oh. Oh. Okay. We could work with this one. Strength, maximum resource, physical damage resource. I still need to put vulnerable on it though. That means I would lose critical strike chance. I would have to gain critical strike chance somewhere else. Having critical strike chance on this amulet or on your neck is actually pretty good. Oh, well, you know what? I have room for critical strike chance on my rings. It would be very small though. Oh, I need a GA of critical strike chance on my rings. Okay. All right. I understand what I need to do. So this is great right here. It is actually really good. I need to get critical strike chance on my ring and make sure I have my cooldown right as well. So if I actually kept this ring on, I think I'm at overkill cooldown again with that ring on. Let me double check. I'm at 50%. Vulnerable crit, critical strike. I just need to get critical strike somewhere else as well. Okay. Either way, we still have some. We actually have some good necklace pieces here now. Finally, where's that other one that I was trying to roll? This one. So I was trying to re-roll this one. We already made it. It basically was the same thing that we're wearing now, but I think that if it gets transmogged, it would probably end up better than what we have, because what we have is just a GA on strength. Would probably get something better, but now at this point we have some contenders over here. I think cooldown reduction on the neck piece is probably not good. A wasted spot. Yeah, this one right here. Yep. And not only that, this one does have max resource. I was wanting max resource on a neck, and we have it. That is actually going to allow me to have a lot more damage. All right. Cool. Do I have I could transfigure one thing one time, so that means Azure Wrath. We're gonna make that up. Yep.
Welcome to the Isles.
Poke a hole in it. Put it over here at the beginning. Poke a hole. Reroll. Take off the maximum life. Almost did the wrong thing. We're going to take that over to what? Strength? Is that all we have as a choice? Yeah, that's all we have as a choice. What does weapon have as strength and weapon damage? So we're very, very limited to what we could actually pick on this Wrath. That could be critical strike damage multiplier. That could be any of those. Because I can't have all damage over time and critical strike. Oh. I feel defeated. I am totally defeated. Oh, I don't want to do more of the new boss because it's basically sleepy time for me. I will do more of the new boss later. Physical, all damage. So basically, if it has damage over time, that is holding the place of critical strike. So if I see damage over time, critical strike's not a thing. That's what this means. Yep. Darn it. Darn it. Who did this? Who did the coding? They need to be fired. It's like they just meant to put it on there just to cock block you. You know, so that actually kind of makes all these Azure Wraths poop. Oh, God. Yeah, right? And then all of a sudden get that 10% max life on it. So I'm still good with the thing that I'm using. All right. Dang it, dang it, dang it, Janet. Miss Jackson, if you're nasty. All right. Well, that's going to be it for me today. It is 4:45 in the morning. I did try to start early, so I shouldn't have went, too long today. We still ended up going 11 hours and whatnot. We had a lot of help today. We gave out a lot of help today, and we had a lot of help today. Thanks to our chat. We had very insightful things, and that's why I like to stream, because multiple people know multiple things, and when we come together as a collective, we learn. It was great. So I do appreciate everybody being here, most definitely, and lurking, following, helping me out, doing all the good things. And yeah, we'll just put that as an outro song. And we'll be back tomorrow once again. So I don't know what the freak, because the other thing is my bank is full. I need to empty my bank again. What I actually do is I usually just go through and just totally delete everything. But I'm not in the right mindset to know what to delete right now. So other than that, we're out of here. Thanks, guys. Thanks for being here. I hope everybody has a great day or night. Day if you're overseas, or evening time. But take care, all. Thanks for being here. I really, really, really do appreciate you, by the way. Thank you. Thank you.
Ha ha ha. Hola. Take it easy. Passenger.
Just sitting there. What the fuck just happened? Yo! Tar Bucket with the raid, man. Thank you, brother. Yo, I'm fucking fading over here. Thanks so much, man. Yeah, long stream. Yep. How was your stream, brother? Hope it was a solid one. We've been farming Pandemonium Boss going on 10 hours now, man. Just fucking cracking, trying to get this. I've been trying to get the Seal of the Diamond Mine, but I'm just running it for everybody else, too. That's my main goal, is to hit the fucking Seal. I cannot get it. I've gotten one Mythic Seal in 10 hours, dude. How bad this fucking drop rate is. Fucking crazy.